Just Dango first again. How we doing, guys? Go to the very end here and see what our final time was when we stopped. 5:35. New Elden Ring trailer. Okay, if I play it, it's gonna demonetize my YouTube. Yo, I am super excited for the Elden Ring DLC. $5:35.24. There we go. Let's see, what are my keys here? Let me do something real quick. Let me open my sheet. Let's hide this one. Let's dismiss this. Let's duplicate this one. Let's call it delete all of this. Let's move this out of the way. Let's call it level 10, level 20, level 30, level 40. Let's insert one more row. Let's call it, so we can put the rules up here. No partying up. No pre-crafted items or items from stash allowed. Hardcore. Okay. Let's go. Barb. What in the hell is going on with this column? Oops. Okay. We have Barb, Druid, Necro, Rogue, Sorcerer. So the barb's times are 7:15, 28:01, 1:04, 16, 1:38, 27, 2:29, 01, 3:15, 37, 3:55, 03, 5:06, 59, 6:33, 10, 8, 25, 30. I don't understand. What do you put it in little quotes? Like that? Okay. That's what the barb did. Yesterday, the druid did 7:08, 22:21, 1:07, 47, 1:37, 17, 1:57, 08, 2:52, 43, 3:44, 32, 5:19, 22. We don't know the last two splits. Don't know what we don't know. Let's align it left. I do know the necro times. Grab those real quick. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Necro is 7:04, 23:02, 23:02. We don't have a 30 time. We're going to have to go get that. 1:18, 28. 1:18, 28. Thank you. 1:39, 40. 2:30, 3:08, 20. 4:36, 56. 6:22:07, 8:48, 34. So the necro was winning the entire time. It was way ahead of everybody. But the barb finishes way too strong. Okay, I need to look up the 30 time. The 30 time is... A second. Here's level 28. Here's 30. Okay. 59:21. So you can see the Necro is winning. The Druid had so many boss kills. That's probably the only reason the Druid is ahead here. Necro winning by a mile. Necro winning by a mile. Necro winning by a mile. When I redo this, though, I think the Barb is going to be way, way closer to the Necro. I'm going to save... I hope to save a minimum of 40 minutes at this split. Hopefully. So to be very close to this, should be ahead of the Druid. The Barb is... So about 80 plus is where the Barb starts dominating. It's very hard to keep up with the Barb, but if I had a full Shockwave Druid, the Shockwave Druid could keep up. The Barb is going to do so good here, though. I do think the Druid is going to be better here. I don't think the Barb is going to be able to beat the Druid here. Maybe, but I doubt it. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Wanted to add those times in there. O'Malley, thank you for the Prime. What's up, guys? Sorry. Just tunnel visioning my little sheet there. Did we die yesterday? I have not died in Season 4 one time yet. Just got level 100? Hell yeah. You love the PoE videos? You just got back to PoE? Hell yeah. Majin, what's up? When do you do your renown for the Paragon points? You only have to do the renown one time ever on your account. So I haven't done the renown in a long time, my friend. You just got to World Tier 3 and the gear drops are not upgrades. Sacred gear should be 1,000,000 times better. 1,000,000 times better than your regular gear by a lot. Should be 1,000,000 times better. You just started again this morning since Season 1. What class did you go with? Sacred goes up to eye level, is it 750, 775? And regular gear can only go up to level 600. So not only is the armor way better, but it opens up rolls on your gear. The tempering can be better, and obviously the damage of your weapon skyrockets. Yeah, you only have to do the renown one time, guys. So you do it one time on your account, and then you don't have to do it again. It's a one and done thing. Robot, my only comment on the UI is... My comment on the UI is I don't like this, and I don't like this icon. If you're fixing the UI, if you can fix that, I don't like that. Okay, let's be right back. I'll be right back 1 second. We're going to get this Druid to 100, and then we're going to make the 17 damage build. Be right back 1 second. All right. All right. Does the gear get better than 925? No, it does not. 925 is the cap. Okay, guys, we're going on 9. Want to do that? Now I need to skip a bunch of splits. Skip. 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 There we go. All right. I don't think I have any flowers left, so I am not going to be able to keep up pace, and I'm also not going to spend the incense, so we're going to lose for sure, but that's okay. Let's make 4 of these. Boulder's Cave, I love that. Path of the Blind is garbage. Thanks for all the explanations about the Necros not long ago. You're welcome, man. Super Sieg, 22 months. Thank you, my dude. BH, yo, I really enjoy your streams, bro. Learned tons. Thank you. A long time Diablo casual. I feel like missing some clan guild action in it. They're definitely missing some clan guild action, man. You're right. It's kind of surprising, but hopefully they will add it in. There is constantly a problem, right? There's an issue with clans and guilds, which I understand. If you belong to a clan or a guild and there's achievements with it and you get bonuses for it and this and that and this and that, then the people who want to play solo get very, very upset about it because they don't want to play in a clan to get some kind of bonus, and then they feel forced to play in the clan. But then all the other people that would like Diablo to be a social game and would like to be in a clan that matters and does things together and works on stuff together, well, they just get screwed. So how in the world do you either have to make a decision between them, or you have to do a solution like last Epoch did for trading, where you choose. Do you want to be a part of a clan and do these fun little activities? Or do you want to be a solo boy and get benefits that way? So I think that's a simple way that that Diablo 4 could deal with it.
Bloody well done. With all this, we can draw out one of the big ones.
Let's get the music going, by the way.
Hear that? Right, that's it. Take this for your troubles. Good luck to you.
Let me pause the timer. Let me send Blizzard some feedback. Let me send Blizzard some feedback here. Okay, so what is this event called? Potent Hunter? Potent Hunter. Well, let me start off with something. Let me start off saying something nice. in general, the D4 team has improved dungeon events tremendously. They are rewarding and fun to do. A huge piece of this was cutting out all the unnecessary RP and delays. One event that is still terrible for this is Potent Hunter. You have to kill 5 special beasts that the guy spawns, and it slows you down in several ways. One, when you kill a beast, the channel time for him to capture the beast is far too long. If you successfully capture 5 beasts, the RP he states and the time, the RP he states while summoning the Mega Beast and the RP after killing the Mega Beast takes way too long to spawn the monster and spawn the chest. And then okay, I just wrote them like a 5-paragraph thing. Rax doesn't care about the role players. Karamon. Truer words have never been spoken. I don't give a fuck about the RPers. This is an ARPG, and we're supposed to blast in ARPGs. If you want to RP, go play Elden Ring or Final Fantasy, or go play WoW on whatever RP servers they have. You're absolutely right. Slimmy Rim Pepic, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Oh, it's still going. Oh. For some reason I thought it was over. Oops. So guys, I don't have enough flowers to use dual potions, and I don't have enough flowers to use an incense either. So we're going to be a 1 potion Andy for the rest of this run. I apologize in advance. This is going to take a little bit longer.
I'm not ready yet.
Enjoying the content and the vibe. Thanks for the nice accent impro last night. Currently playing Barb, Dust Devils, and Necro Minions. Hell yeah, man. Got it right, man. You're doing the right things.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, did we win? No. Do I think there are underrated builds that could end up being S tier? I mean, well, that what you just described is kind of the beauty of the game. That's I'm always hoping for that. I'm always rooting for exactly what you said, some undiscovered build to emerge and be godly. Hell yeah. What are you asking me specifically? Do I think there are contenders for that? Well, this has kind of already been discovered, but it's kind of something that I've been talking about for multiple seasons. I was always wondering if some of these generator builds would be very good, because Blizzard in general gives you much higher magnitudes for the damage multipliers for basic skills, and you don't have to generate resources. So when you don't have to generate resources, that opens up a bunch of legendary powers and things like that. Another thing is oftentimes the basic things usually attack faster, and they usually apply more stagger. And another thing is, in a lot of cases, they also usually provide more survivability. The problem is they're supposed to suck, and you're supposed to only use them to cast something else that's even better, but... So we're starting to see, like, the Bash Barbs and the Firebolt Sorcerers emerge, and that's something that I thought... I mean, eventually, if Blizzard kept making decisions like that, eventually these builds have to emerge as godly.
I must wait a moment.
Don't take away my bash. I don't think people are going to take away your bash. Is Druid actually bad? I mean, define bad. I mean, they're in 110 plus in the pit. So, no. Every single class, as far as I'm aware, is well over level 100 in the pit. You want to know what difference it makes if you've cleared 100 or 110? Absolutely nothing. Every single class is 100 plus in the pit, and every single class can easily kill all 7 Uber bosses, so what does it really matter? Do I have any tips to get resistance capped? A couple of your pieces are going to have some rolls on there. Getting ancestral jewelry, those implicit all resist rolls are important. I think rings get to 10% all res and amulets get to, what is it, 25 or 30? So that's 50, right? That's important. There is a tempering, which gives you like 40 to resistance, and then of course the sockets inside of the jewelry are critical. Those give you like 30 or 40 resist as well. You don't need to, like, unless you're doing high level pit, you don't have to have 70. I'm playing hardcore. Okay, this is a bad example. I have much better resistances than I thought I did, actually. Paragon board can give you a little bit. I'll tell you another thing that gives you a lot of resistances is if you play an int class. Because int gives you a little bit of resistance, doesn't it? At least it used to. I'm guessing it still does. Do you guys know what Sarah calls succubi? She calls them succubies. So now we can call them succubi-doos. It's a 3, very much. When am I going to change to Wear NATO? I'm not playing Wear NATO. I'm playing Hurricane. We're going to play Moxie's Hurricane Druid and try to do more than 17 damage.
Yes, yes, I'll take it. Come back if you need the forge.
Crusader's Cathedral is terrible. But I roads do it anyway. What do I think Blizzard needs to do with yellow items? Well, I'll tell you something that I think is a little crazy, but think about it for a second. Okay, so right now, yellows don't have a purpose. You just pick them up and you salvage them, right? Now, when I start to think about everything in the world that yellows could be, good or bad ideas, the current state of yellows is actually not that bad. So, let's think about it for a second. What were yellows before? You pick up every single one of them and meticulously look at all of them forever. That world was a million, billion, trillion times worse than pick it up, salvage it. So Blizzard has already said that they have a plan. So Blizzard is not asking the community for ideas. They said they already have an idea. The reason why we know that, well, first of all, they explicitly said it, but also they said, we're not going to just drop you crafting materials because we have an idea for yellows. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever their idea is, I guess we'll see what it is. But here's the problem. I don't really care what the plan is for yellows. Like, whatever. Let's see what they got. But if you go back to me picking up 300 yellows an hour and looking through them in my inventory, I am going to effing hate your solution. Which is why in the, I believe it was either a campfire or one of the dev interviews, they stated, we have a future for yellows, and no, you will not be picking up 300 an hour and looking through 300 of them. We're doing something different. I was like, oh my god, thank you. So I'm really not that upset about it. It's better than what we had. I just pick them up and salvage it, and I just don't care. And I'm just waiting to see what they got. It's kind of like a very minor thing for me. I just don't care. Like, it's fine. It could be a hell of a lot worse, is my thought on it. Now, a lot of people will say, wow, Rax, you're really giving Blizzard a hard pass. They had a year to think about what yellows could be, and they didn't even put it in the game yet, and you're just okay with it? Yeah, guys, I am, because the game sucked for the first 3 seasons. This is the first playable season, and I'm not sitting around trying to be a negative Nancy. The game's way better, fine. They said they have a plan, good enough for me. What I'm doing right now, I just salvage them. Fine, whatever. And I just vendor them for gold anyway, because I don't have any gold. We got way bigger fish to fry by a mile than I have to pick up my yellows and salvage them with one button. We got way bigger problems with the game than that, like the end game, for example. Like, Druid early game leveling still feels terrible.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Halatosius, thank you so much for the Prime. Ghost Runner gifted 3 subs. Thank you, Ghost Runner.
I'm not ready yet.
There's no stopping him, man. Ghost Runner's gonna pass me in overall gifts. Unless, of course, these mobile games ever accept my offer, which they never do. Which is smart of them. Dat Mods is here. Mr. Mods, what are you up to, buddy? No pressure at all. This is probably your free time, and you probably need more Diablo time like you need a hole in your head. But if you want to jump on Discord and chat for 10 minutes about Season 4, let me know. I'll call you. You want to talk about Season 4 for 10 minutes? I think that this early morning is where Mods goes on his walks. He hangs out with his kid. He's eating lunch, so he probably doesn't want to, but let me know, man. I can't right now. I'm on outside on my phone. See, he's going on walks with his son, right? I watch Mods' stream. You know what was interesting about watching Mods' Elden Ring playthrough? The bosses that gave me trouble, Mods crushed them, and the bosses that I killed pretty damn fast, Mods struggled against. Like, and I was watching it and trying to analyze it. It's like, is it because Mods and I play differently, or is it because of our weapons, or like... One thing I've seen about Mods is way better about... He's way better about attacking. His offense is definitely better than mine. Like, he would die more times than I would to being greedy, but he found, like, way more openings in, like, the boss patterns to actually punish them than I did. I would purposely bait out the longest moveset, and I would just wait and wait and wait and wait. Just so I could get one hit in. But Mods was way more... He was way hungrier to, like, berserk them down. So, like... He killed Mog and Beast Clergymen so much faster than me. And they farmed me. They killed me each, like, 20 plus times. But for some reason, like, Paragon and Elden Beast... They killed him a lot, and I killed Paragon, I think, on my second try.
I'm not ready yet.
It's kind of weird. Mods, no doubt about it, has better offense than I do.
I'm not ready.
His offense is better than mine. Me and Mods have the best taste in music. That's because we were both former DJs. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think either of us were former DJs. Thanks for saying that, man. Like, I'm cranky old man. I'm cranky old Grandpa Rax. If I'm fighting a boss, if they've got 6 move sets and one of them leaves like a super huge punish, I'll just bait out that move set and just wait for it, and then I'll hit them. Probably very boring to watch as a... Like, I was watching Mods play, and I was like, I bet people have way more fun watching Mods play than me, because I will sit there and make like a very diligent plan on how I can take no damage no matter what. But mods like against Millennia takes one swing at him and he tries to unleash like an eight move Street Fighter combo as a punish. I'm like, and sometimes they land and sometimes he would stagger. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he just did like 80% of her health in one hit. I'm like over here lucky if I can hit her for a fifth of her health on a punish ever, even on my favorite attack. Can I post my Druid build? It's the Lightning Storm endgame build from Maxroll, but I'm specking out of this. I'm specking Hurricane. I'm gonna go Moxie's Hurricane build. He said play that. He said his Hurricane's hitting for 110 million a tick, so I mean we have to do it. Dude, you want to know what was my least favorite part of Elden Ring? When I got to Mog. I got to Mog, and then I did my I fully buffed my fire. I fully buffed my fire attack, and I threw it at Mog, and it hit him for 300 damage. I was like, the look on my face was like, I built my entire character on this fire attack, fully buffed. I just hit this guy. I just hit this guy for like 300 damage. And he's got like 20,000 health. And every time he hits me for 90% of my health bar. I'm like, Mog almost killed me more times than Millennia. He killed me like 25 times. He was farming the shit out of me. I had to use a different weapon, and that other weapon wasn't great either. It was better, but it wasn't great. I was like, Jesus have mercy on my soul. You have to level the glyphs every time. Yeah, from Hurricane to Hurricane. Hurricane to Hurricane. By the way, guys, I got a YouTube comment this morning that Lee showed me. So I posted like leveling tips and tricks on YouTube, right? Like, and one of them was the events in dungeons. What I just did. Any of these events pay the highest XP for anything in the game. By a lot. So I got a comment from somebody. He said, Rax, your logic on the events in Nightmare Dungeons is very flawed. These dungeons, these events that you say pay such high XP, they last for 1 minute. And how much of your hour are you spending looking for these events? I have personally tested it, and Helltide leveling is way faster. You have no idea what you're talking about, essentially. Okay, so I didn't respond to him yet, but let's think about this for a second. So, how many of these events do I find per hour? Well, I would say in general, I spend about, I don't know, 3 minutes in a nightmare dungeon. About. I have the data to prove this, by the way. About 3 minutes in a nightmare dungeon. Maybe 4 if it's a really long one. And I find, on average, I would say 1 event per dungeon. So let's just call it 4. So I get 15 of these events per hour. So I get a lot of them per hour. I'm not searching for a needle in the haystack. That's the first thing. But here's the second thing. You say, what am I doing in the other 45 minutes? I'm clearing nightmare dungeons. Nightmare dungeons average, just the dungeon is like 7 or 60 million XP per hour. That's a little bit worse than Helltide. By the way, I tested it. It's a little bit worse than Helltide, but when you factor 1/4 of your time is spent doing events that pay you 140 million XP per hour, guess which one wins? And by the way, if you're so confident, let's race. You pick a build, we'll both play it. You do Helltide the whole time, I'll do Nightmare Dungeons. How much do you want to bet? I love money. I will kill you. I will crush you. Plus, I'm going to be way stronger than you, exactly as someone in chat just said, because my glyphs are going to be all 15 plus, and your glyphs are going to be level 1. So I'm going to be way stronger than you. And then I had somebody, I was talking about that to somebody, and somebody was saying the Paragon glyphs don't matter because of how they've changed the game. Guys, Paragon glyphs don't matter. I don't know what game you're playing. I don't know what game you're playing. The Paragon glyphs are a huge source of your power. Like, I need to know who your guys' dealers are, because you guys are on some good shit. What this guy is probably calculating is, oh, if I go stand at the Helltide boss and we group up and people just chain feed me the boss and keep chain one-shotting her, then the XP is godly. Well, then it's a hell of a lot closer, yes. Sorry. A bunch of us don't have 3 people that are just going to follow us around and carry us. Sorry. I do have a question, though. There is one thing about XP that they've changed. I think they've changed it like 300 times. Does anybody know what the XP model is like for the monster level relative to your level? Like, that's the question that I should know the answer to. The problem is they have changed it so many times that I don't know what the right answer is anymore. I wonder if there's a Maxroll guide on it. I didn't watch the new Elden Ring trailer. I would like to, but if I do, then they're going to demonetize my YouTube. 10 levels. Isn't it capped at 10 levels? Well, here's my question. Do you guys know this for a fact, or are you guessing based upon past iterations? That's not even... I'm not even meaning it in a derogatory way. I'm asking honestly. Did you test it? Do we know that for sure? Or are we guessing? Guessing, to be honest, guessing. It doesn't feel like 10 levels anymore. Past iterations, guessing. That's the problem. So... They added... I know that the mine cage is there. Didn't make a difference on plus 20 levels on a Nightmare Dungeon Necro.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Because there's potentially two components to XP, right? There's two components to it. One of it could be the level of the monster relative to your level. So it's a relative thing. And then the other question is the value of the XP of the monster. And they don't have to scale in the same way at all. It could be different. I am guessing, no matter how the math works, it's always going to be the same answer in every ARPG. Whichever level you can just run through and insta-delete is going to be the answer. So if plus 10 is the mathematical optimal answer, but when you do plus 10 on your character, you're really slow, then the answer would be to lower it for a higher XP per hour. Why don't I get a Tempest Roar? Ah, yes. Let me just turn on the streamer loot and just conjure a Tempest Roar out of nothing. Why didn't I think of that? Just get a Tempest Roar, Fivehead. Oh my god, I got it. I got one of the powers that I need for this build. One of the best ones. Finally. Oh, dang, I don't have... Let's go to the Paragon board here. Okay, what are we at here? We're on the third board up with Territorial, right? Yeah, Territorial. So now we're going Constricting Tendrils, Earth and Sky. Exactly like that. And this is going to be Earth and Sky. Oops, I didn't claim one of them, KEKW. You can actually just mark stuff as junk and then bulk sell that to vendor. Yes, but that actually just creates more clicks. Instead of right-clicking them all once, then you space them all once, and then you get it one extra click, right? So that actually, unless I'm thinking about it incorrectly, that actually just adds a click. It doesn't save you.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why I just go and sell. Just need a... you want to know what, honestly? I don't... Even if they solve the gold problem, you still need a sell all button. You still need a sell all button because, okay, you solve the gold problem, whatever, gold is not that bad. But what if someone does need gold? What if someone needs gold quickly? Put the sell all button in there so they can use it. You have a salvage all button, put in a sell all button. You want to make us even happier? Put the sell all button also at the blacksmith. Why is it at a different vendor? The blacksmith is broke. Oh my god, now we're getting into the RP again. Can I walk around the thing? Now I got 3 doggy fizzle televizzles. I like that.
I'm not ready yet.
You want to know what I should try for fun? This is going to be terrible for a speed run. I should try playing Diablo with a controller. Is Diablo with a controller garbage, or is it pretty good? It's good, it's good.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm not going to try it for the ultimate endgame, but...
I'm not ready yet.
And I have a controller right here. Can I turn it on? See what happens here. Okay, how do I evade? Let's try playing with a controller. First time ever. Okay, like this. Okay. I've never played Diablo with a controller before. This is the first time. So far, I haven't found anything to complain about it. So far, it's pretty good. How do I pick this up? How do you pick up... I don't know how I just picked up that elixir. You just run over it or what? A. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, so that was... It's not what I wanted to have happen, but that's okay. Pretty good, actually. Wow, okay. Pretty intuitive. It's actually pretty good. But I want this to be like this. Okay, so let's see. How would I do this? Easy. Wow. This is nice. Okay, let's look here. The Reaper Show. Where is Neil? Thank you so much for the raids, guys. SGB is here. T3. SGB, are you still here, man? What's up, dude? T3 for 29. This guy's a god. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Sorry. Cassio is fractured winter glass. Hold on, let me try not to die here. Watch Butcher kill me. Alright, so I need to drink a potion. Oh. Easy. Wow. Pretty nice, actually. I have never played controller before, and I'm able to figure it out in 2 seconds. Nice design. And trust me, I love making fun of Blizzard's design on stuff. I think this is actually good that I'm playing like this, because then I will have more perspective from more of the audience. Where if they say, Rax, have you ever played controller? I can say, yes, sirree, Bob. It's actually good. It's very, very intuitive. Looting sucks if you don't want to pick up everything. Oh, that's not a problem at all. I need everything, man. I'm way too poor to not pick up everything. That's not an issue whatsoever. You want to know what is... You want to know what's the dream for me about this? Is, I can lower my right shoulder. Because my right shoulder is always killing me. Because my ulnar nerve doesn't work. My whole right shoulder, right arm, right hand barely works anymore. So I can just sit back and play like this. You want loot pets? Me too, man. This is very nice. Press the wrong button because I'm stupid. Boots Ancestral, they'll mail it to me, it's fine. God, I'm talented at this game. You know what's good for shoulder pain, Rax? Oh god, is this gonna be a D's nuts joke?
I must wait a moment.
Controller, big good. Very surprised, actually. Probably shouldn't be. Yeah, if you need like super precise aiming, maybe the mouse and keyboard is better. Is there a way for you to bind force standstill on controller though? Or when you just swing double swing, it just swings even if there's no target by you, or what? It just swings? That's amazing. That's exactly what you want it to do. That's what you want it to do. That's good.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, one thing that I don't like, there's not really a way to solve it, I guess, but if you want to move while checking the map, your left thumb has to do both of them. I'm used to doing weird ass shit with controllers to try to gain an advantage, so it's not a big deal for me. Oh, Y is upgrade glyph. Okay, that's weird. So it's fine for me, but that is not super intuitive. Guys, it's not what you think. God, when I say weird shit with controllers, come on, guys. I mean shoving them up my ass. It's nothing that bad. God. But anyway. Yeah, opening the map and moving is both left thumbstick. Yeah, I mean, I knew there was a reason they put the vibration in. On a PS5 controller, it's better. I do like honestly, I'm playing on the brand new Xbox controller right now, but I like both of them. I think the PS5 controller and the Xbox controller are both great.
I must wait a moment.
at the new moon.
One thing that's kind of interesting, I don't know if I've just played mouse and keyboard so long that my brain is just numb to it, but it's kind of interesting when you're playing controller, it actually feels a lot more like you are in the dungeon. Because, I don't know, for some reason it feels a lot different when you're navigating through and you all of a sudden you have to actually open the door. Whereas I guess you have to open the door anyway on mouse and keyboard, but for me I either don't open it and just dash over it instantly, or my brain is just so coded on autopilot that I open it and just run straight through it. But here I go to the door, I press A, and then I go to the next room. Actually feels much more like you're playing something. Yeah, I'm starting to turn into an RP, or this isn't good. My chat froze. Of course it did. Get the stupid mouse out here. Yeah, so honestly, that's probably a negative, right? It distracts you with RP, which of course has nothing to do with anything. Controller big good. Baldur's Gate 3 was quality but slow. Maybe one day I'm gonna have to try to get through it. I could see why so many people love the game. Certainly, I could see how great it is, but for me, it was brutal how slow it was. Have I played Mega Man 2? I think at some point I have played every single Mega Man. I think I played almost every Mega Man. I'm still stunned?
wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Wait for the health bar to show up, then you get a long dash. Because are you saying the trample actually targets him then?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
If you think I'm gonna pass up all that gold, think again. Gold.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
A hacker man, obese whale, dirty Swede, HR, Makuku, Keys dog. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Okay, sell.
A fine deal. Come back and see us.
First time playing controller, guys. Bear with me here. Wish up went to all items. How come I'm playing on controller? To try it. Doom Day. Gifted 17 subs? Is that one for each point of damage that my druid deals? Holy shit, man.
I must wait a moment.
17 gifted subs. How do I potion LB?
I must wait a moment.
Yes, sir. Hope your day is going well. Well, thank you for that, man. That was so nice of you. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm so glad that I can play. Probably would never play like super high-end Diablo on mouse and keyboard, but when we're just chilling and farming, like I gotta farm this shit for the Hurricane Druid, we can definitely play on controller and just relax, man. I find it much more relaxing to play on controller. Let's go RBX and go like this. There we go. So I think at level 80, I was already 10 minutes down, maybe. There sure are a lot of Scooby-Doos here. There sure are a lot of Scooby-Doos. Okay. I'm great. You got me into Diablo from that horrible... I can't see with the last word because my timer's blocking it. Well, whatever that horrible thing was. Glad you're playing some Diablo, man. A lot of people... Well, I say a lot of people. Shouldn't say that. A few people, let's say, I think have me read incorrectly. Like, for example, I watched Frosty's videos last night. It was freaking hilarious, by the way. A lot of people have me wrong where I say, like, Blizzard, no offense, but I hate you, or this is the worst design ever. I mean, I'm meaning what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong, but I really love these games. I've dedicated my life to, not my life, but I guess my career to playing them. I can choose whatever career I want. I chose to do this because I love playing these games. So a lot of people see a clip of me being negative about something and think that I don't care about the games or don't want them to succeed. It's like, holy shit, you have me read so incorrectly. Maybe I should just stop being so negative about things, but sometimes what Blizzard does, it just royally pisses me off. Lately, they've been doing a lot more good than bad, though. Can you explain why double swing is better? Again, I need to move my timer. I can't see the. Let's move it there. Yeah, that's good. I'm assuming the. Your boy Thunder. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Why is it better than Whirlwind? Oh, I think Whirlwind has probably much better mobility because you're spinning around. The thing about double swing is I think double swing has higher single target damage, which you get to the end game, everything in this game is pretty much, when you get to the end, it's pretty much all single target damage. Single target damage is the Uber bosses, single target damage is the high level pit bosses, and that's the entire end game. Any build that sucks at single target has no future. So this is one big problem with the Frozen Orb Sorcerer. Big, super ultimate AoE death clearing machine Helltide super god, sure. Super good in the Nightmare Dungeons and low level pits, but then you gotta do the high level pits. How are you gonna kill the boss? And the answer is you usually respec. Some people are arguing about, is being a streamer a proper job? Okay, so here's the way. Let me talk to you about that for a second. So first of all, there's no point in trying to change anybody's mind on anything. So I'm not even trying to tell you the way to think about it. All I want to do is tell you the way that I think about it. And the way that I want to approach that topic is forget about me as a streamer. I want to talk to you about how it was for me when I wasn't a streamer. So I started streaming when I, let's see, was I 32? I was 32 years old. Yeah, 32. So I had a job since I was 16 years old. I worked at McDonald's. I worked at Gallup. Actually, earlier, before I was 16, I worked as a janitor, and then I had a decade-long career at an insurance company. Right. Okay, so I've had jobs, and I've had a career that wasn't video gaming, streaming. So I want to talk about that time. Forget streaming. You want to know what was one of my favorite parts of the year or of my month is when Diablo would have a season reset, or when World of Warcraft would release some new raid or something. It was my absolute favorite time when I was working 9 to 5 and going for my degrees, right? So, you want to know what I would do at work? I would watch Kripparrian, Alkaiser, Datmods. I would watch them stream the game. And it made my work day so much better. I was kind of vicariously living my video game dream at work. Fuck yeah. There's 2 monitors, man. And if they don't give me 2 monitors, I put it on my phone and plug my headphones in. So anyway, I would watch. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this event real quick. Well, first of all, Freehawk, I never sold insurance. I've never sold an insurance policy once in my life. I have a master's degree in insurance. I've never been in sales. So no, I've never sold, not an agent. There's a trillion jobs at an insurance company. Okay, so, but we need to take out the trash here real quick. Someone here said, "Listen, bro, we don't care." Okay. If you don't care, that's fine. I'm going to solve it for you. Go watch another streamer. Back to the conversation now. Okay. What's happening? Pick up the key? Thank you. I pressed A 1,000 times. So I would watch mods, Alkaiser, Kriparian, everybody. And not only did they make my workday a lot better, when I was ready to, when there was a big announcement, oh, next Friday, there's going to be a season launch. I would go to YouTube and I would watch all of their build guides. Oh my God. All right. What's the best build? What are their tier lists? What's the best build? And then I would play, follow their build guide. I would play their build alongside them on the season start. And I would order a pizza and I would get a bunch of Red Bulls and I would just blast all weekend. I might take like the next Monday off, use a day of vacation time just so I can degenerately blast for 4 straight days. And they did like all the research for me. They did all the spreadsheets. They calculated all the best builds. That way, when I had my fun time, not when I'm working, not when I'm going to school, not when I'm lifting, when I actually can sit down and have my free time and I can do whatever I want, they made that experience for me so much more fun. And that's like the most important time for me out of the month is my free time. So they're enhancing the most fun time for me. And they provided me with a shitload of entertainment when I was otherwise not very entertained at all. So if you want to say content creation is not a real job, that's fine. And I mean, I'll be honest, you're kind of right, really. Can't really argue with that. There's no good argument for that. But I don't underestimate someone enhancing my fun time, because that's the most important time of the month for me, is when they have a new season out or whatever, and someone helping me have more fun during that is more valuable to me than someone who can fix my toilet. I'll just shit in the woods, like who cares? But I need to be having fun in Diablo. That's way more important. So I'm not even convincing you to think like me. No, streaming is a real job. You need to respect me as having a real job. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying, let me explain to you how I approach it when I wasn't a streamer. Oh, I see. It's very weird to me that the upgrade button isn't A. That's kind of weird. Why doesn't down on the laboratory, why doesn't down go to sanctuary? Tony is here. What's up, buddy? You hope Sarah isn't listening? Oh, trust me. Sarah has heard me say things 5 billion times more frightening than "we're gonna shit in the woods." Okay, I don't understand. How do I start selling? How do I don't get it. How do I go to the rings and amulets vendor. Here I am. A to interact. Oh, RB. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why do vendors default on buy? Why would vendors default on buy on the controller? Have you guys ever bought anything from a vendor? Ever? I don't even understand that. Yeah, in season 0. I'm talking about in season 4. You ever bought anything from a vendor? Tony, what's up, buddy? No. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't... Yeah, so 99% of the time you're selling, and the default when you open a vendor on controller is to buy. And you have to press a button to get off of buy. Why? Man, I should have played controller a long time ago. I could have been bitching about way more my bitching could have increased like 5-fold. I bet I could find a lot of things that don't make sense.
I must wait a moment.
I should be a UI UX designer. Maybe, but I don't know if I would be good at that. Here's what I think I'm good at. And I'm not good at many things. I'm really good at complaining. Like I'm a 10th degree black belt in complaining, because when I play the game, I want to blast. And so I'm going to try to find, my brain is just instantly going to try to find, how can I go through here the fastest? How can I open this door the fastest? How can I traverse this room? How can I menu out of here? How can I sell as fast as I can? And then the moment that Blizzard stops me from blasting, like, it hurts my soul. And that's why it's easy for me to... Like, I'm just a professional complainer is what I'm good at. So I'm good, like, if you make an expansion and you give me an NDA, let me play it for 10 hours and I'll write you a 5-page document of every way that you stop me from blasting and why it makes no sense. But, like, for example, there, I'm like, okay, I go to the vendor. When I go to a vendor on mouse and keyboard, I can just sell. I can't sell right away. Why? Oh, there's a tab. There's a tab here to switch between buy and sell. Okay, it starts on buy. Why would it start on buy? I don't buy anything. So all controller players are pressing a button for no reason.
I must wait a moment.
Is that the way it always is on controller? Does it always default on buy on all vendors, or can you change it to default on sell? You can't change it? Okay, I have another question that doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they did it for a reason. When you upgrade glyphs, why is the upgrade button not A? They put the upgrade button as Y, but why? Why isn't it A? Because it's A for everything else. At the vendors, sort items and sell horizontally. It's quicker than up and down. Why is horizontally faster? Like, it reads the inputs faster or what? To prevent error? That doesn't make sense to me. Here. Why is upgrade glyph Y? To accidentally press A? A is the action button for everything. you pick up loot with A, but you're in the UI for upgrading glyphs. There's no, how could you? It doesn't make any sense, man. Yeah, the only thing you can do wrong is upgrade the wrong glyph. But why would you press A ever on the wrong glyph? Like, that flowchart doesn't even make logical sense. You don't want to upgrade the wrong glyph. But why would you press A on the wrong glyph? Okay, I don't want to upgrade this one. But what would A do other than upgrading? You can't select it. You can't move it anywhere. Mistakes don't compute to this guy. No. I understand mistakes. I don't understand. Like, are you saying you would double tap A on the first glyph? Is that what you're saying? You're saying if you double tap the first glyph? The first glyph is usually the one you want to upgrade anyway. When it turns 21, it moves to the end anyway. The only time upgrading the first glyph is ever a mistake is carrying them to 15. It's whatever. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I understand what you're saying. I understand the reason that you have given as to why they did it. I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with it. Like, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not good design. It's just their philosophy. Yeah, it's... I get what you're saying. I get the case for... I get why someone would say that they would do it. Okay, I get it. I understand. But that's not right. You make it A. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll just press Y, but... Let me move. I don't understand what just happened. What just happened? I got stunned and got 20 billion damage on me. I'm crying. No, I am impressed, actually. The controller works way better than I thought it would. I am impressed. Blizzard has made the comment multiple times that they have data. They have the data from the people playing their game, especially people brand new to Diablo, have never played the game before. And they make decisions based upon super crazy, egregious errors that anyone with half of a brain would never make. For example, oh, someone brand new to Diablo, never played him before, I guess can't read or do anything. They get the skill tree, and then they get every single generator, and they upgrade all the generators to 5 and put them on their bars. Blizzard has actually made decisions in the game based upon that data. It's like, Blizzard, I get it. You want to appeal to a wide audience. You want to appeal to everybody. You can't make decisions from people that just can't actually play your game, that like wear a helmet just to go outside. You know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, there needs to be an IQ cutoff where we stop making decisions about the game. I love generators. We know, Will Sonic. We've known for a while. We know. there is a certain level of stupid where you need to stop making design decisions on. It's like Blizzard says, well, we made this decision because you wouldn't believe how many people picked 5 generators. And it's like, okay, so I have a counter that, Blizzard. Okay, let's see it. Okay, so let's see the data. Okay, 10 million people. Hold on, getting shit on here. Okay, 10 million people pick 5 generators. Here's my counter to that. So for all the people that pick 5 generators, we can't have a skill tree that has a bunch of cool, interesting choices to make builds because we have Elmer's glue sniffer mouth breathers that want to play the game. That's why we can't have more than 2 choices on our skills.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, no laughing. This was a conversation. This is terrifying. This is straight out of a horror film. That's what they said. We can't have skill trees because the glue sniffers pick 5 generators? This is not funny at all. I'm not laughing. It's not funny. Brutal Knight, Rub Shark, Sava, North Gaming, Gonzo. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Are we level 90 yet? We're not even close. DM is here. What's up, DM? I missed some messages from him. What's he saying? Gotta make sure the back of the class can keep up. No Diablo player left behind. Timmy, do you want to use 5 generators? Okay, well, let's make sure that we can design the game so if you accidentally pick 5 generators, that this build actually works. And it's got to be the same output as everybody else because we can't have you making a bad build because then you might not feel bad and buy the horse in our store. Like, it sounds funny when I say it, but I look bored. You are reading my expression incorrectly, my friend. I'm having fun, actually. I'm very calm, but I'm not bored. I'm chilling. This is Tool, yes, sir.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
You got your lawyer's degree at Costco? Did you get your lawyer's degree at the same place that Queen Ponzalot's physician got his degree?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I'm leveling so slow because I'm just big chillin'.
I must wait a moment.
DM, how are you liking the new season, man? Are you still blasting? Are you still having fun? Or are you kind of hitting the wall? It's been a week, right? How much more of Diablo 4 do you have in you? Win Hurricane at 100. We'll be 100 in... maybe 3 hours.
I must wait a moment.
Is Tyrael's Might the worst Uber unique in the game? I have never had it or played with it. I have heard from people that have it that it's terrible.
I'm not ready yet.
If DM is still here, DM has it. Jurath isn't an Uber unique, right? The Jurath isn't an Uber unique, I'm pretty sure. What do you think? DM is here. DM, what do you think about Tyrael's Might? Is it pretty dog shit? Or is it good?
I'm not ready yet.
I actually don't quite get it because... Tyrael's Might has been one of the rarest items in all of the Diablos. And it's never been good. You lose the defensive aspect. It shoots like the bolts out of it, right? It's probably really good for speed farming, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's good for speed farming and bad for the pit. It gives you max res. Maybe it could be used on elemental bosses.
I'm not ready yet.
So the bolts just don't do very much damage is the problem. Yeah, going from 70 to 80, I mean, instead of elemental attacks hitting you for 30, they hit you for 20. Right? So that's actually a massive reduction. Problem is a lot of the attacks are elemental.
My bags are full.
I mean, excuse me. I mean, are physical, not elemental. Meant physical. How's controller feeling? Pretty good, actually. I've never played controller before.
I'm not ready yet.
Never played controller before. First time. It's very well done, actually. So, is there a way to just port out, or is there? So it's the fastest way to. Oh, it's down. Okay, down on the D-pad. Okay, that's good. Down on the D-pad. So A, RB.
Anything else? Praise the Father. Come back if you need work.
Oh, we finally got the aspect that I needed. Finally. We finally got the right item. Okay, let's see here. Inventory. See if I can do this. Amulet. Codex. So you can't use the search function.
What rare one?
You can with the right stick. Oh, with the right stick. Okay. Okay, let's do. See if I can figure out how do I. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use the whole the controller for everything. We gotta learn. Earth and sky. Oh, Click back in. How famous, like, don't get me wrong, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are famous, right? How famous do you think they would be, though, if they actually sang real English words? Okay, so this is also... less famous. English is not a real language. Oh. Oh. English is not a real language. Shit, we're in trouble, boys. Okay, I like these splody bobs that I have now. It only took me to level 90 to get them. It's a lovely. I think we should rename this dungeon to Sarah's Lair. How viable is Lightning Storm is in the endgame if I had to grade it? Well, I think you can snapshot the channeling of the Lightning Storm with clarity, right? So if you actually sat there and did the rotation correctly, it would probably do pretty well, actually. Is Kadala in this game? I don't think it's literally the NPC Kadala, but you can gamble at a vendor, if that's what you mean. So if I go Y, RBX, now it should be snapshotted, I think. So we should be doing mucho el bigo damage. Oh, for those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means big damage. So this is very nice. Now we have the electric dealy bobs going everywhere. And I love dealy bobs. If I would have had this in the entire leveling experience, it would have been so much better. Instead, we got it at level 90. Wah! I love learning Spanish in these streams. Yeah, most people in the beginning can only say, "Hi, my name is Fred." But at the end, you'll be able to say, "Hola, my llama's name is Fred." It's a big improvement.
I'm not ready yet.
Try Portuguese. Here's a serious question. Portuguese is very, very similar, pretty damn similar to like Spanish and Italian, right? If you went to Brazil and you just started speaking Spanish, would the Portuguese people in general understand you? Like, is it that close? It's closer than, well, yeah, it's gonna be closer than English. When they have like Portuguese, like I don't speak Portuguese, but when Portuguese fighters like get the mic in the UFC, I can kind of understand some of the stuff that they're saying, but not really. Kind of, but not really. What's a more common second language in Brazil, English or Spanish? Is anybody from Brazil? Did anybody grow up in Brazil? Did you have second languages in your school? And what did they teach you? Did they teach you Spanish? Did they teach you English? Did they teach you Chinese? What did they teach you? Gabriel and Einstein. Okay. What did they teach you in school? Spanish or English? I feel like English has to be one of the hardest languages to learn because like you learn like in Spanish you learn rules for how the sentences and words are structured, and then it 99% of the time it follows those rules. And in English you learn the rules and you're like, all right, now that you know the rules never apply ever. You just have to literally learn the language from scratch all the time. Have I learned Portuguese from Portugal? I had 5 years of Spanish, 1 year of French, and 1 year, not even 1 year, 1 semester of German. Yeah, but I think you guys are talking about different things. Some of you guys are talking about easiest to learn because of the access to it. Like, okay, people might say, oh, English is easy to learn because English is everywhere. I see it in the social media. I see it in video games. So you have massive exposure to it. But what I'm talking about is the way that the language is actually structured and the rules with it. I'm not talking about accessibility to it. They say as a language, like English is not the hardest. There's harder languages than English, sure. But the problem with English is you learn rules and then the rules don't matter. Oh, you learn the rules on how the sentence is formed? Okay. That helps you half the time, but half the time the rules are broken. I mean, even growing up in the United States, speaking English natively, you have English class till 12th grade. You have English kindergarten through 12th grade, and all you do in English class is learn about all the irregular verbs and all the ways that the English language breaks the rules. I remember in first grade learning how to make plurals, and they say, okay, to make a plural, you put an S at the end of the word. Guess what? This never works. Like knives and wives and box is boxes, but you can't say oxes, it's oxen. It's just fucking impossible. So it's not just put an S at the end, it's always different. Isn't that in every country? No. Again, as an example, when I'm learning Spanish, I took 5 years of Spanish. First thing the Spanish teacher says is, boy, Spanish is a dream to learn compared to English. I'm going to teach you rules, and that's it. There are exceptions, but they're rare. So you learn if you're really good with the rules, you can do really well in Spanish. You're really good with the rules in English, well, you can't speak jack shit. As an example. I've heard that one of the hardest languages to learn out of all of them is Japanese. In Arabic, you learn rules and then you never use them. One of my friends has a master's degree in linguistics, and he's a polyglot. He speaks English, Spanish, French, German, Italian, Portuguese. I think he speaks Russian poorly, and he speaks Japanese. Guy is an actual god. In fact, I heard that my friend just actually moved back to close to me, so maybe I'll invite him over and he can sit down and speak every language to you guys. He just got back. He spent 5 years in Japan as a language teacher, teaching the Japanese kids English. He should have asked me to come with him. I could teach him Spanish. Mucho el gudo. That's all you need. No matter what happens, just say that. It's good enough. I've never played controller. I'm playing it for the first time right now for fun.
I'm not ready yet.
There are no hard languages to learn. Okay, Superman. Whatever you say. Try to learn Dutch or Finnish. The way that I thought about languages, well, for me it was very obvious in school. You can pick English, or well, no, you have to do English. You can pick pick Spanish, German, or French. For me, it was very obvious because half of my family is from Mexico, so I'm picking Spanish every time. But think about like Dutch, Japanese, Finnish. Like, I'm sure those are cool languages to learn, but I probably would never spend my time learning a language that is only spoken in a few, like, that doesn't have a lot of people who speak it. So if it's not, like, after Spanish, if I was going to learn another language, it would probably be, I'd probably learn Chinese. Would be my next choice. Yeah, I'm half Mexican. My father was from Monterrey, Mexico. Half of my family's from Mexico. What about Slovenian? You speak Mexican? If you ever ask somebody if they speak Mexican, the first thing they say is, "It's Spanish, not Mexican." I tried Chinese a few years ago, gave up after a week. You speak London? Nice.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Say something in Polish? Yes, masz. My name is Borat. How long to the world boss, guys? you have trouble understanding the Mexicans? Castilian. I've never even heard of that. Do you know any Turkish words? I know a word that isn't in the Turkish language. Amazon Prime. For context, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the Turkey Amazon Primes are changing, I think on June 1st, from $2.50 paid to the content creator to, I can't remember the number. I think it's 9 cents. So that's the context for that comment. If you have Amazon Prime in Turkey and you give it to a content creator, you have given them 9 cents before tax. So I am going to ask DM. I already asked Mods. Mods said he would do it. I'm going to ask Woody. I want all the content creators, the day that the Amazon Prime changes go in, for everybody to eat a turkey sub in honor for the death of turkey subs.
I'm not ready yet.
Mods said he would do it. So now I just need to get everybody else on board.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course, Mod says yes to food. Are you guys calling him fat? Mods is looking good, guys.
I must wait a moment.
Now I want a turkey sub. No, 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 no. Not until the Prime Day. Mods is going to eat an entire turkey. If he ate an entire turkey, he would be pretty much my hero. My weight loss journey is going pretty good, guys. I finally broke through the... I was down 12 pounds for almost a week. I just couldn't... My body didn't want to lose any more weight, but I just kept being a stubborn a-hole. Finally down 13. Down we go. Down we go. I'm going to try to lose... I don't know if I really feasibly can. I'm actually already looking pretty good, down 13, but I'm going to try to lose 30. 30 is going to be very tough. I think I could do 20, no problem, but 30 is going to be... That's going to be tough. 30 including the 13. I don't think I can lose 43. $62 kilos. How much is that in pounds? What do you do? What do you do for kilos? 2.5 or something? $2.2. So you cut it into a fifth, that's 12-ish, and then double it. So 62 kilos, what is that, 136? So if you weigh 136, you are very, very tiny. Very tiny. Why am I leveling way faster than you? Are you doing the events and just slaughtering a million monsters in the events?
I cannot do that here.
That's why I level so fast.
Well struck.
I'm leveling fast because I slaughter the events. I'm also leveling fast because I just chain clear them over and over and over.
I cannot do that here.
Need something forged? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
How long till the world boss, guys? Let's see. Oh, it's not even close, guys. We can do at least at least 2 more minimum. Okay. Gonzo, Nace. Minky Grosterfan. No horses left behind. Spliced, Ice Ages, Dribble, The Spawn, John, Nolatron. Thanks for the subs, guys. Excuse me. How do you get it to target the purple guys? How does controller target the purple guys? No, the potion thing hasn't been removed. I just don't have the flowers to use it, so I'm not using that or an incense. This is why we're falling so far behind. I don't have the right stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Butcher. Not very good on controller here. World boss in 11, thank you. Raxxanterax. Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. La Bamba. Fuck yeah, dude. La Bamba. Se necesita poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia para mi partida. The song is God tier. Por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. You lost one of your dudes in the pit 30. Wah. Okay, we got time for one more, right? No, he just hasn't practiced enough. Atham. 7 minutes. Maybe we don't risk it. Let me just pause this. Remind me to restart it because I'm not gonna remember. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to use the horse. Let's see. On the horse. Makes it fast. B.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna do geography quizzes. At some point, I want to do the entire world quiz on stream. The entire world.
I need time to do that.
I'm not good enough to do it yet, but I will be someday. All right, so let's see here. Let's warm up with an easy one. Gonna warm up with an easy one here. Let's do the states.
Georgia,
Oregon,
Ohio,
Georgia,
North
Ohio.
Dakota, Kentucky, Florida, Wisconsin, Missouri,
Missouri.
Utah, New Hampshire, Virginia,
This is West Virginia. This is
Arizona,
Virginia.
Michigan, California, Alaska, Mississippi,
Mississippi is
South
here.
Carolina, Louisiana, Delaware,
This is New Jersey, so
North
this is Delaware.
Carolina, Maine, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas, Indiana,
This is Illinois.
Idaho,
Idaho's where the
Hawaii,
potatoes are.
Vermont,
Alabama's
Maryland,
here. Maryland is here.
Kansas,
Kansas.
Minnesota, Washington, Wyoming, Nebraska, Illinois, Massachusetts,
Massachusetts is
Connecticut,
here. Connecticut. This is Rhode Island.
Iowa, New Jersey, West Virginia, Nevada, Colorado, New Mexico, Pennsylvania, South Dakota, Tennessee, Montana, Rhode Island, New York.
Okay, so that was an easy one. Watch 333. Let's see if we can get a Europe going here. All right, got 3 minutes for Europe. Finland.
Liechtenstein,
This is Luxembourg, so this is Liechtenstein.
Hungary,
Hungary, Germany, Poland, Czechia, Slovakia. This is Hungary.
San Marino,
San Marino's here.
Denmark,
Denmark.
Portugal, Spain, Latvia,
Estonia, Latvia. Is this it? It's one of these two.
Albania,
Albania, I think, is here.
Ukraine,
Ukraine.
Andorra,
Andorra is here.
Iceland, Greece, France, Slovenia,
This is Slovakia. Switzerland, Austria, Slovenia.
Moldova, North Macedonia, Estonia,
Estonia is here. Bosnia and Herzegovina is here. Romania.
Ireland, Czech Republic,
Czechia is here.
Bulgaria,
Bulgaria is
Malta,
here. Malta. Fuck. It's one of these two. I think it's this.
Luxembourg,
Yeah.
Poland, Austria,
United Kingdom, Cyprus, Belgium, Germany, Lithuania, Vatican City State, Norway, Monaco, Italy, Russia, Belarus, Montenegro.
This is Croatia. This is Serbia. It's one of these two. Shit, I don't know. Let's try this one.
Netherlands,
Thank God.
Switzerland, Serbia, Croatia, Sweden, Slovakia, Kosovo.
Okay. We'll do Asia next.
Look. Look.
Look,
Look how many people are here, man. Now we're gonna do Asia. Asia's way harder. No, I'm not gonna ace Asia. I'm not gonna ace Asia, but we'll do better than I have before. Africa, I'm real bad at Africa. I need to start learning it. I know where some are. I know where Niger, Chad, Egypt, South Africa, Madagascar, Zimbabwe, Republic of Congo, Central Africa, Lesotho. Maybe I could pick out a couple more. I know where Zambia is. Trying to think. I don't know. Tunisia. I don't know where Tunisia is. I don't know. Let's see, RBY. Nice job, boys. Good job, good job. We'll do one Asia and then we'll get back to farming.
I must wait a moment. It is done. Not while I'm in town.
Holy.
A fine deal. Another time then. Very good. Thank you.
No, the timer's not supposed to be running because we did the world boss just for fun. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Let's try Asia. Asia's going to be harder, but I think I will do well, maybe. Maldives. I think it's here, but I'm not sure.
Uzbekistan.
Okay, God, all the Istans. Okay, so this, I think... You don't know what? Let's not even do the thing. Let's see if I can just name... I think this is Russia. I think this is Armenia, Georgia. No. Yeah, Azerbaijan, Turkey. I want to say Syria, but I'm not sure. Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, Saudi Arabia. It's either Yemen, Oman, or the other way around. United Arab Emirates, Qatar, Bahrain, I'm not sure. Iraq, Iran, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, I think it's here. Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, China, Mongolia, North Korea, South Korea, Japan, Taiwan, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, Myanmar, I don't know exactly how to say it, Myanmar, India, Nepal. I don't know what this is. Hopefully I'll know when it comes up. All right, anyway, so Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, India.
Azerbaijan.
I think Azerbaijan. This is Armenia.
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Is that it? Or fuck, Bangladesh, man. It's one of these two. Let's try this one.
Afghanistan.
Thank God. Afghanistan is this.
Armenia.
Armenia is here.
Oman.
Oman. I think this is Yemen, so this is Oman, maybe.
Iraq.
This is Iran.
Singapore.
This is Singapore.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan is this one.
Kuwait.
Is this Kuwait? No. Is this Kuwait?
Georgia.
Okay. God, I'm dumb.
Korea.
North Korea is here.
Vietnam. Mongolia. Brunei.
Brunei. Fuck, man. It's either this or this. Can I think of which one it is? Fuck, man. I don't know. Let's do... I don't know. Let's do the bottom one. This one?
Qatar.
Thank God. Qatar is here.
Kazakhstan. Iran.
Iran is here.
Tajikistan.
This is Turkmenistan, right? So this is Tajikistan. Is that this?
Indonesia.
Yeah. Is this Indonesia? Pretty sure.
Myanmar.
Yeah.
China. Saudi Arabia. Laos. Pakistan. South Korea. Philippines. United Arab Emirates. Lebanon.
This is Israel. This is Lebanon. This is Jordan. This is Syria. This is Turkey, I think. Thailand. This is... Thailand is here. Taiwan is here, right? Bahrain. Is that this?
Cambodia.
Cambodia is here. Taiwan is
Syria.
here. Okay. What do you think about Turkey, Syria, Israel, Jordan, I think?
Malaysia.
Yeah. Malaysia. This? Pretty sure.
Nepal.
Nepal.
Japan. Russia. Jordan.
Israel, Jordan.
Sri Lanka. Turkmenistan. Israel. Yemen. Turkey. East Timor.
Well, we missed one. What did I miss? Kosovo or Kuwait. That was bad. Okay, let's keep leveling. Mountains and oceans next. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. That would be very difficult. I'm sure there's a shitload of mountains that I'm not aware of. Maybe I'd do better in the oceans. Baltic Sea, Adriatic Sea, Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean, India Ocean, Arctic. Yellow. Sea is not an ocean, right, but they would probably put it in the quiz anyway. The GeoGuessr quizzes are always way harder than you'd think they are. Trust me, I've learned. They're very humbling. They will teach you how stupid you really are. Let's put stuff away here. We do have an incense. Okay, so let's... First of all, let's organize it. This one's bad. This one's good. That one's fine. I don't really want to do this one. Okay, let's chug this. Let's chug this. Let's plug this, and let's restart the timer. There we go. What city is a port of 5 seas? Shit, I don't know. Is it like something in Italy? Or am I way off? Is it in Italy? Can you give me a hint? Is it in Italy? Or no? Am I a psychopath? I don't know. What's the official definition of a psychopath? What is the definition of a psychopath? Why is my camera shaking on drugs? Yeah, I can't think of any reason why my camera would be shaking other than drugs, yeah. You lack empathy. So, a lot of people don't understand what empathy is. I know what empathy is. Empathy is feeling with someone. So, for example, my dad died 6 years ago. If your parent dies, I have empathy for you because I actually know what it feels like to have gone through that. If you haven't had a parent die and your dad dies and you feel bad for me, you have sympathy for me. So, am I capable of having empathy? Absolutely. My life, you know, I would say in general, probably my life has gone a lot better than most people's lives around the world. There are a lot of people less fortunate than me. It's probably certainly true. I've had my struggles, though. When I was born, I almost died. I lived in a hospital for the first 2 years of my life. They thought I had cystic fibrosis. I couldn't breathe, couldn't eat anything, projectile vomiting all the food that I ate. Thought I would have learning disabilities because of it. Had a real bad start to life. My parents got divorced. My dad died. My grandparents died. We didn't have a place to live. Almost had to go live at the mission. So I've experienced some rough times in my life before. A lot of my family has died to cancer. So when bad things happen to other people, can I empathize with them? And do I empathize with them? Yes. So if that's the main definition of a psychopath, is not being able to do that, then I would say no, I'm not a psychopath. Did I live? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I almost had to live in Detroit once. No, I didn't almost ever have to live in Detroit, but that's essentially like dying. Yeah, exactly. Sympathy is I care about you, or I'm sorry that you feel bad. And empathy is feeling with someone. Oh, your dad died? My dad died too. I remember what that feels like. I can feel what the pain that you are going through. One time you had the day off and I wasn't streaming. Oh, I must have streamed later because we've gone every day for was it March 13th? So what's today? May 21, 5 years, 2 months and 8 days in a row. Never missed a day so far. Don't plan on it either. Breaks are for weenies. Actually, no, breaks are very healthy and smart. Don't ever stream every day. It's the dumbest commitment ever. I did finally find someone who is close to me. There is someone who has streamed every single day for 4 straight years. Verified. But the problem is he leaves his stream on 24 hours a day. He just leaves it running. So he's not gonna... His streak is gonna go forever because he just leaves his camera on. No, I should know his name. I can't remember his name. He streamed 24 hours a day for the last 4 straight years. No, not Swifty, not Co-Carnage. Somebody else. No, not Quinn. Stefan, thanks for becoming a member, man. Chaos, Sensoff, Whale. Reckless, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, where is it? Oh, here. He misgendered a video game character? What do you mean? DM's tone of voice was better after he went on vacation. Yeah, when I saw his YouTube video, I actually called him that night. I said, "Hey, buddy, you doing all right, man?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just down and I need a vacation." I was like, "All right, dude. We'll be here when you get back later, dude." You can check it very easily on Twitch Tracker, guys. If you think a streamer has streamed every single day for any amount of time, you can check it on Twitch Tracker.
I'm not ready yet.
I have never been able to find someone who actually truly did not miss a day, except for that guy that leaves his stream on 24 hours a day. There's many streamers who have streamed almost every day. That's happened a lot. But there's a big difference between every day and almost every day. So you are the hero. I'm not a hero. And I think by any definition of the word, I am not a hero. You haven't missed one day so far since January 1st. All streaks gotta begin somewhere, Mr. Lele. You been streaming? Nice, man. No pulverize. It took me way too long to get the shockwave power, and I'm way too lazy to respec. Took too long to get the shockwave power, so I just said, screw it, I'll play Lightning Storm. Took me too long to get the Lightning Storm powers, too. But I was already Lightning Storm. I'm just a normal dude, exactly. I'm just a dude. What's the name of the song? The Space Between by Dave Matthews Band. You can always, in my stream, you can always exclamation song.
I'm not ready yet.
Is Lightning Storm stronger than Pulverize? It's debatable, but if I could choose one or the other for speed farming, I would rather play Pulverize. $93.25.
I'm not ready yet.
What sorcerer build did I make? I played Firewall, which was pretty horrible. I just got a triple dealy bob. Oh well. Let's see if they mail it to me. I got a triple dealy bob. Let's not trust Blizzard. Can I move? Wah. All right. This is another godly band, Steely Dan. Wow. Dave Matthews Band and his Steely Dan. Great.
Much thanks, friend.
How good is this thing? Sweet baby Jesus. It burns like the chili pepper to look at something that bad.
What's still got some good in it? Why controller? Just to try something different, yeah. The math for the glyph says 40, but there are only 20. Is that because it's not level 15 because of a radius? Or is it because that you don't want the bonus for the glyph for some reason? We don't care about it?
Not ready yet.
Have I seen the quest elixir? Yes, I have. I don't have enough flowers. I'm not rich. I don't have enough flowers to use the quest elixir on top of it, and I don't have enough flowers to even plug an incense.
It's all ramen noodle. This is a ramen noodle stream. That's all we have. Actually, I do have these leftover incenses. Let's use that. I'm not rich like those double elixir folk. I don't have any flowers. What button do I'm playing controller, so it's A. When I play mouse and keyboard, it's left mouse button. Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. Y controller for fun. Ramen. What do I believe is the best Druid build? Well, the Druid build that's the furthest in the pit, as far as I've heard, is Hurricane. Hurricane is at 110 plus currently. Unless there's one further than that.
I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
It feels bugged when you get the same roll over and over and over. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling.
I must wait a moment.
Deleted. Where do you farm materials? I need royal gems. I think I've heard the best place to get gem fragments is actually Nightmare Dungeons. Like the events and stuff, they seem to drop a lot there. If you need gems. Jinx Canada, yes, I missed you. How you doing, buddy? NEC, Brainpool. Thanks to the subs and the primes, guys. Ghost Runner, 500 bits. This should keep you in top ramen. That should cover top ramen noodles for a month. God, I think it's longer than that, man. Thanks, man. We're good on ramen thanks to Ghost Runner.
I'm not ready yet.
Guys, I don't mean to brag, but are you seeing how talented of a gamer I am right now? God, I'm good. God, I'm good, man. And modest, yep.
I'm not ready yet.
And modest. Nobody can stand there holding right trigger like I can. Watch this. You guys are going to get treated again 2 times. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. Look at the direction I'm facing. Look at the consistent casts. Incredible. Perfectly placed at the top of the stairs. There isn't a single gamer in the world who could possibly replicate this. Look, left hand. Drink. Yep. I know you can spam it faster, but then I'd have to try. Synopsis. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Such skill, much wow. Wow. Incredible. How do you get the resource back? Umbral. Whenever I crowd control something, I get my resources back. Big resources. Appreciate you, man. By the way, I'm the king of holding down one button. You're playing Heartseeker. No, 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 no. Did you see what I just did? I'm the king of the hold down one button. There's no way anybody could do it besides me. No, but is Heartseeker actually also a one button build?
I must wait a moment.
What am I for? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Is Maxroll gonna do V Rising? I think we're looking at it, yes. V Rising is amazing. I enjoyed it when I played it. I had a lot of fun fighting the bosses. The one part that slowed me down was the building part. I'm not really a builder. I'm the kind of person that needs someone in my world to do all the building and let me go kill everything. I need to be killing. I can't be sitting in town building.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ryan Dahmer over here.
I must wait.
I just need to go out and kill, man. I thought that Dahmer show was one of the better ones I've seen in a while.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought the Dahmer show was pretty good, actually. Wow, fighting lightning with lightning, that felt good.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay. When are we getting another season of The Boys? We all know that that's the only show that actually matters. Rod Stewart, my grandma
I'm not ready yet.
sat next to a very nice gentleman on a plane. And she, like most grandmas do, talked his ear off the entire time. And so when they landed, the gentleman gave my grandma his phone number and said, if you ever want to come to visit some of my vacation homes, I would love to have you for a visit. And my grandma didn't know it, but she was talking with Rod Stewart on a plane. My dad shit his pants when he saw the note from him. She's like, oh yeah, I sat next to the nicest young man on the plane. It was Rod Stewart. That's my Rod Stewart story with my grandma. Pretty cool.
Come back if you need work.
Young man, but he is 79 now. Well, this was 10 to 15 years ago when my grandma was still alive or whatever. This is a long time ago. My friend, it didn't happen yesterday. Not as good as sitting next to Rod Ferguson, though. True. That would be the real honor.
I'm not ready yet.
The malignant tunnel. God, I haven't heard that in a while. You know, the really too bad thing about the whole Diablo 4 journey that just reminded me is, man, the beginning of Diablo 4 just didn't go well. You only get one chance to make a first impression. And for a lot of people, Diablo 4 was their first time seeing Diablo. And that is not... That's not the first time that we wanted to show people. Oh, might have Butcher here. Butcher alert, boys. Goblin dropped me a ancestral. You guys ready for Butchie? We're on high alert for Butchie. The return to 17 damage. We're gonna do Hurricane. Why are there so many monsters here that aren't dying? I don't understand. What's happening? Die! How are they still alive? I hit him 1,000 times. It's a bullshit. Yeah, they'll mail it to me. It's fine. No Butchie so far. But he might be coming. He might be creeping around this corner. You never know. Maybe in the corner on the left here? Nope. Later. My name is not Luban. Can you turn off the vulnerable text spam in the game? I am not aware of any way to do that. I have not. Have I ripped on any hardcore character yet? I haven't, actually. I have 0 deaths this season, which is kind of weird because I've been doing a lot of like speed leveling, so I expected to die multiple times. Don't think it has anything to do with me being good. Probably just me getting lucky. Probably just luck. But no, I haven't died yet. I'm sure my first death is coming any moment, though. It's probably luck.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me see, I'm gonna let this hit me. Okay, it's weird, I did 0 damage. I don't understand, what is hitting me? Can I move? Thank you. All right.
I must wait a moment.
Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. Gotta go back to the door anyway, so who cares?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Zap them down, boys. Yes, sirree, Bob. Chopped. Give me that.
Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked.
I'm gonna let this thing hit me. See what happens. Okay, I seem to be able to heal it up before they can do anything to me.
These guys are getting tomahawked.
Can you please tell me what are the arrows shooting? How can I make it on a barb? It's the holy potion, the holy seasonal potion. You can find them on the ground, and also you can craft them at the potion boy. It's called the seasonal potion. Holy bolt elixir. My name is not Luben. All I can ever think of is a long came poly when I run this. My name is not Luben. Double helmet, boy. I like that. The holy shit potion. Shafi, Flower, Arfaz, thanks for all the help across the Diablo games. You're the best Diablo streamer. Thank you for saying that, man. I don't know about that, but we're here. We're here. Being present is half the battle. Thanks for that, man. The big cheese, blood and sugar. Hey Rax, did you show your in-game graphics settings? I'm screwed something up. I just have everything set to max because I have a 4090. I even have the ray tracing on. I have just everything on and turned to max. So I might not be the best person to copy your settings because I have a 4090 from Starforge, which is mucho el gudo. Weird flex. There's nothing weird about it. He asked me what my settings were, and I told him. There was nothing weird about that interaction. Nothing weird. Nothing weird about it. This needs to be electrocution. If you want me to show you blood and sugar, I still can, but it's just everything turned up. Is Frozen Orb better than Blizzard? Most people who have played it pretty high say no. They say Blizzard is better, which would make sense because Blizzard was the better build in the Abattoir. The problem with Sorcerers is they do very poor single target damage, which is like the entire end game of the game. So they're absolute gods at AoE. My Frozen Orb Sorcerer completely and utterly deletes everything in like Helltide and like Nightmare Dungeons and probably low pits too, but once you have to start killing a boss, that's when the pain sets in. But no, if you're trying to go as high as you can, I think Blizzard would do. Most people would say Blizzard is better. Your Frozen Orb melts everything, then you get to the boss, and then you're there for 10 minutes. In the pit, exactly. We are on Butchie alert again. Very high chance that this dungeon has Butchie in it. Let's see. Where you at, Butchie? Does Butchie want to come out and play?
I'm not ready yet.
I actually saw that unique was dropping before it even dropped. That was interesting. How do you know? Because there was a goblin. Whenever there's a goblin in a dungeon, there's a very high chance that Butcher is also in the dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
It's because of the goblin. If, like, 75% chance, I would say. It's very high. It's at least 50. Maybe higher. It's not 100. It's not guaranteed, but it's very, very high. 75 would be my guess. How's the Druid feeling? Fine. Druid is always like this. Druid is fine when you find everything. It took me to level 92 until I had the full Lightning Storm build. I didn't even want to play the Lightning Storm, but it's the only thing that I had any gear for. I couldn't play... You can't play Pulverize without the Shockwave power. So... if you don't have the Shockwave power, Pulverize absolutely blows. And I didn't get the Shockwave power until I was like 82 or something. I'm not going to respec at 82. Although actually probably respecking at 82 would have probably been faster, but I just didn't want to do it. I was just too lazy at that point. My Druid, considering he's down a potion and he's been down an incense a while as well, he's actually doing pretty well on this split. It's definitely going to be under 10 hours. Should be anyway. Which is good. For how my leveling experience went, I'll take the sub 10. Pretty good. How much time till 100 from now? Probably less than an hour. Hopefully. Can I roll the Helltide boss? If I went and fought him, what would happen? I would kill him pretty much instantly. I'm not even buffing my Druid. The way you would buff is by activating your companions first, and then there's a lot of synergy there for more damage. I don't even do that. I just cast Lightning Storm. If I actually set everything up, I could... Like, my Lightning Storm can tick for, I think, close to 1 million a shot, and it just keep channeling over and over. At that point, I would fry the Helltide boss. I would fry it. Unless there's a ton of people standing by him. Finally got the Tempest Roar. Hell yeah, man. Gotta be a great feeling. Guardian of the Gate. Former Guardian of the Gate. Now he's just a pile of bones. The Mario music, man. Watch. Let's see if we can set it up here. Okay, look. Set it up. RB, and now we channel. That was only hitting him for 500,000. That wasn't that good. Oh, I didn't cast my wolves. Did I press the wolves? Why didn't they go off? Wah. I actually wonder why the wolves didn't go off. Alright. Bad example. Didn't cast the wolves. Bad example. I casted the wolves, they just didn't go off. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, leveling up. Why are the wolves so picky for targeting? Like, if you don't get it perfect, then the wolves don't cast. Feels bad. Especially on controller. Pain Gorgers. Huh. I never even heard of those. Pain Gorgers. Is that a new item? Pain Gorgers. Excusi Blood. I just saw your video about leveling in the side quest of the XP potion. When is this quest available? I'm level 21, but I can't see it on the map. Do I have to finish the seasonal quest first? It should be available. I don't think you have to get far for that to work. You can't even craft that potion? That's because you didn't do the side quest. The quest didn't exist for you until World Tier 4? Huh.
must wait a moment.
The hulking monstrosity on Maxroll, the board doesn't line up with the board that you have in game. Is something wrong? I just looked at the board 2 days ago and it was exactly the same. You mean like your actual Paragon board is different? Are you sure that are you sure? Have you rotated? You can rotate the boards. Is that the problem? Or like sometimes you have to rotate the boards. Is that what you mean? The board should be exactly the same. What's the best place to farm Yen's Blessing? I don't know. Is there a boss that drops Yen's? I'm sure it drops in one of the boss ladders. I just don't know which one. It's someone in chat, I'm sure, knows which one it is. 000. Okay. There you go. Proof that chat is smarter than me. You got your proof right there. And 97, very nice. We still have 11 minutes before we're bleeding time on this split. So that means the Druid, once you get it fully powered, actually does pretty damn well. Because I'm down an entire elixir, and for part of it I was also down an incense. And I'm playing on a controller, which I've never played before. So if you combine all of that, the Druid's clear speed gets up there eventually. 50% of the greater affixes that you get are lightning resist. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty bad, man. %99 of my greater affixes are life per second. I honestly don't understand why life per second is a roll on gear. Like, why is that even a stat? Do any of you ever take life per second over any? I'd rather have anything but life per second. Anything. I'll take resistances, I'll take armor, I'll take any offensive stat, I'll take life, I'll take main stat, I'll take attack speed, crit, resource per second, I'll take anything. Anything over... Hallowed Ossuary is not good, but I guess we'll run it anyway. You'd even take crit on a dot build just to spite life per second. Like, you're supposed to target like at least 50,000 health in the end game. What is 200 life per second gonna do with 50,000 health? Like, you have 9 health potions. You got the health potions don't do anything for you except regenerate your life. So you need to cap your armor, you need to cap your resistances, and then everywhere else you need to get damaging stats. Life per second doesn't have any, unless they're planning like a specific build around life per second, but that would only make it useful for that 1 or 2 builds anyway. You don't need to penalize every other every other build. Another thing is greater affix on a resistance doesn't make a whole lot of sense either. Almost every class, if you just get the regular resistance roll, is already enough to cap that resistance. How do you get 50,000 health? Put life everywhere on your gear, and then you can use 2 potions. You can use like a fortitude potion, and you could use a maybe not every class can get to 50,000. It's not every class, but somewhere around there. Maybe 40,000 is more accurate. I don't know. Who's playing not a barb? Who has a really powerful character in like pit 50 plus? And how much life do you have? 48k on your Druid. 52k, 42k, 60,000, 45. Okay, so maybe 40 to 45 is more accurate. Okay, take that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, forward we go. Oh, there you go. You see how I hit him for 900k? Tick, 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 tick. Absolutely annihilated. Finally, we did it correctly. Sarah, why are you crying? Ghosty Dad. Thanks for the prime, man. You still haven't got the Dust Devil aspect. It's pretty rough until you get it, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Usually if Sarah just put the crying emote in chat, usually if she puts the crying emote, it's one of 2 things. She either doesn't feel well or she's hungry. It's usually all that it ever means. It's got to be hunger or doesn't feel good. Those are the same thing. Hunger and sickness are the same thing. You're right, you're right. There is no difference between the two. That's true. Last night, Sarah made homemade orange chicken with fried rice. I'm gonna have to be honest. I thought it was gonna be, I didn't think it was gonna be bad. I thought it was gonna be kind of mid, if I'm being honest. But it was way better than mid. It was actually pretty godly. It was actually pretty freaking godly. I couldn't believe it. Not that Sarah's a bad cook. I just didn't have faith. Thought the chicken was gonna suck. I thought the rice was gonna suck. Nope. I was completely wrong. It was really good. It was really good. I could eat that once a week for the rest of my life without batting an eye. It's very good. No. I'm just be honest. Just be honest. I don't need to hide anything from her, and she doesn't need to hide anything from me. I tried to dodge it multiple days in a row. She's like, we could have A, B, or C for dinner, and one of the choices was orange chicken. I was like, not the orange chicken. That's not gonna be good. Holy shit, I was wrong. I should have went for that first. What a mistake. Sometimes you just gotta believe, boys. Justin Bieber's been trying to teach us that for a while. I just didn't figure it out yet. Denying orange chicken is wild. No, I mean, I like orange chicken. It's just, I don't know, man. Usually homemade Chinese food sucks. It's very rare that people make homemade Chinese food and it's any good. This one was quite good, though. It super exceeded my expectations. Takeout Chinese is mid at best. Well, like everything in life, it just depends where you get it from, right? The variance in Chinese takeout is crazy.
Without you, I'd be dead.
Some places are really, really good, and some places absolutely blow. You can make orange chicken with candy. Just get orange candy and melt it. It's super ghetto, I know. See, now you guys understand why I'm afraid every time they're telling me they're making me homemade Chinese food. This guy's melting orange candy on chicken and calling it Chinese food. Now you see my hesitation. But it's orange chicken, is it not? It absolutely is orange chicken. It's just the dog shit that I've been afraid of and trying to avoid. You absolutely made orange chicken, but you've also won worst chef of the year in the same moment. Yeah, I made toast. I put toast in the toaster. I just set the burner at nuclear and now it's full black. But I made you toast. Well, true. You did make me toast. And, well, with how we know the toaster works, that's for damn sure. I played Diablo, Rax. Yeah, you did, but you're level 3 and you took all of the generators and you do less than 17 damage, but yeah, I guess we could say that you did play Diablo 4. Yeah, you sure did, Timmy. Good job. There's a big difference between making orange chicken and having anything to do with it being palatable. These guys are getting tomahawked. Not it.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice, my chat froze. Thanks, Obama. Fix this. There we go. You use all of the core abilities, you just never have the resource to cast anything? So I can't tell. Are you being serious? You use all of the core abilities? Not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa. If you use all of the core abilities in the same build, then you have a first class ticket to suck Dickville. Pick one core ability and build around it. Guys, in lifting to be strong, they say use your core. So in Diablo to be strong, we need to pick the core skills. Ah.
I must wait a moment.
True. Rax, it's science. Haven't you ever heard of science? Ah, science. That's some Jesse Pinkman science right there. That's some flat earth science. Right next to a shrine that works was a broken shrine? Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. So, Jesse, what element can help us in this equation? Oh, wire. Your cousin is a flat earther. You got him a globe for Christmas? I appreciate that, Alexandra. I appreciate you trying.
a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Hey, Blizzard, I love the placement of this treasure chest here. God, that's nice. Chef's kiss, man. Check something here.
I must wait a moment.
Can I move? Can I move? Thank you.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Rax is muted. Fake news. Vestin, thanks for all you do. Thanks for the 1 year, man. Thanks for the prime. What's better, strength or percent damage? Strength. Almost all of the damages in the game add up into some big additive bucket, which means all sources of additive damage as you continue to build them up get worse. But your core stat is a separate multiplier. So for all classes, getting int, dex, willpower, whatever your main stat is always godly.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, there is something a little bit satisfying about killing the whole room before you even open the door.
I must wait a moment.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Okay, I can't stand here. I'm gonna die if I do.
I'm not ready yet.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Should you use Tuskar Helm, Ramalani, and one-hander for a bash instead of the two-handed mace? Hypno, I would do whatever the Maxroll guide says. Snail's been theory crafting it for a long time. Whatever Snail puts in there for the endgame setup, I would copy that. But I think he, at least in the Dust Devil thing, that's exactly what he had. Tuskar, Ramaladni. That's what he had for Dust Devil, so not every build is the same, but it could be the same for Thorns.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
No! I don't want to... Wait, what?
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can still use these.
I'm playing on controller right now for the first time ever for fun. I'm trying to get used to it. for fun. Butcher at the start. Not worth it. Just gonna walk out. Hell nah. Bye-bye, Butchie. Could have just grabbed the shrine and fought him. You saw Butcher and you said screw it. Yeah, sometimes it's just time to walk away. Okay, are we gonna get under 10 hours? I don't know. Maybe not.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit.
My damage seems to be falling off a cliff here as we get into these higher dungeons.
I must wait a moment.
Can't escape the meme. Back to 17 damage we go.
I must wait a moment.
I have to do this level in 23 minutes, huh?
I must wait a moment.
There's a goblin over there.
I'm not ready yet.
What is happening? Why can't I move?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
That might have been the best goblin I've ever seen. His effort to stay alive was crazy.
I must wait a moment.
I don't understand what happened to my damage. I don't do any damage. What happened?
I must wait a moment.
I have to play mouse and key here.
I'm not ready.
Did I take off part of my gear or something? I took off my weapon. My weapon is not on. I was gonna say, what the fuck happened? Did I salvage it? I don't get it. What even happened? Did I do something with the controller? Dude, Sarah, you can't even beat me without a weapon, man. God, you suck, dude. I didn't even have a fucking weapon. All right, what happened? I just don't know what happened. Do I still have my weapon, or did I salvage it? I don't know how I would find it. Okay, I know how to find it. Let's see. If I still have it, it would be Shepherd's. Here it is. Well, this isn't it, but this will work fine. I guess I unequipped it and then salvaged it or something? I guess. Man, what happened there? I knew something was wrong. I was like, what happened?
Use it well.
That was interesting. Aaron Action RPG, how we doing, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. What's up, dude? Are we playing some D4, man? Are you having fun with the new season? All right, let's try this again. Maybe this time we can actually do some damage. There we go. There we go. I can't believe I did a 52 Saret's Lair with a untempered, lost my best power, not rolled, no gemmed piece of shit one-hander with no offhand. I can't believe I didn't die. When I was fighting Saret with my, the whole dungeon felt so bad. And when I was fighting Saret, I was like, I'm gonna die if I keep fighting. I have to fight actually correctly. I had to switch to mouse and keyboard. I essentially just beat a 52 Nightmare Dungeon with a stick. I'm still on my Elden Ring shit. Oh boy, this should be good. Dare I ask what you mean by that? This should be good. Have a good one, Junior. Beating. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Thought you meant something completely different. How do you have 2 tempers on items? You can only have 2 tempers on ancestral gear. So when you get further. Hi, Project. What's up? Did I see the Wind Shear Druid? I did. I've heard about it. I haven't actually looked at it, but it does not surprise me at all that these generator builds are doing the best. Because the generators have the highest multipliers and they're very good at single target, which is the entire point of a lot of the end game things. Oh my god, double event? Wow, dreams do come true, guys. Wow, those guys got tomahawked.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Up we go, up we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, they're trying to hunt me from behind. Not today, my friends. Not today. Okay, let's keep chopping here. Keep chopping. Yes, sirree, Bob. What am I doing, man? Playing real bad. Should be a fun one. Woody was playing Wind Shear. Yeah, I've heard that build is godly. I didn't have the greatest experience leveling up this Druid. I had the worst experience on this Druid of any of the classes that I played because I just couldn't get the powers for the two builds that I wanted to play. I just couldn't find them, fortunately. It's okay. You can't always get what you want. But if I redid this Druid with full consumables the whole time and actually starting with the powers, and if I could play Pulverize instead, we would annihilate this time. I would expect it to be at least in the low 8s, maybe in the 7s. 7-hour time thing. But this is fine for the first playthrough. We would have had it in under 10 hours, but I did a weapon, or I did a Nightmare Dungeon 52 with essentially no weapon on, so that cost us dearly. So I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it. Maybe. Rogue is the only class I don't have at 100. Well, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched, I guess. My Druid isn't 100. Is the rogue good for pit pushing? Every single class can do 100 or higher, so all of them can get above 100, so I think first place right now is Necro. Last I heard, Necro is still in first with a 126. You had a massive struggle with the bosses with Whirlwind Dust Devils. That's exactly why I kept telling people to go double swing Dust Devils, because double swing has better single target. The current end game of Diablo 4 is all about single target, really. your build is good at single target, you will fry in the end game. And if it isn't, you're screwed. Should I try a 60? Let's try a 60. You can't find the enlarged Dust Devil Tempering. You will. Just keep playing. You'll get it. Why am I running without incense? I don't have any flowers, man. I'm bankrupt. I don't have any resources. That's why this druid has fallen off so much on this run. I haven't been running double potion or incense because I ran out. I don't really have the flowers to keep it rolling.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, if we get at least one good event in here, if we can get one good event, we might be able to hit 100 in this run.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great. I must wait a moment.
Hi, Rods. How you doing, buddy? Don't have the flowers. Same problem, guys. I don't have any flowers. One potion, no incense. That's all we got. I don't have any flowers. I'm poor. This is gonna be my 5th 100, guys. When you spend all your flowers leveling up 5 100s, the result is you don't have any more flowers. Got an ancestral ring.
I must wait a moment.
Keep frying, keep frying. Okay. Oh, we didn't get a single event in here. That's too bad. But the run is not over. Might get an event up here. Or we might get nothing. That's also possible. Slay the Sentinel Guardian. He has been slain.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Well, let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
understand, man.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Hit him, boys. Okay. All right. Let's do one more. I think we still will get it in under 10 hours, barely. Maybe. Need to kill like 2 monsters. Okay, actually just a single kill. Alright. Still alive, which is crazy. Not a super huge lightning storm fan. This is definitely not my favorite build. But it got the job done. But it wasn't great. Thank you, Freehawk. Tasalda. Thanks for the sub, my friend.
Hail to you, traveler. A fine addition to my... I'll give you a fair price for it.
Okay, let's see if we can figure this out here. We need to go over here. Then I need to press this button. There we go. Hey, I just upgraded the shockwave aspect. That's nice. So here's my question. Has anybody made the hurricane build? Is the hurricane build good for farming? Can you have 100% uptime on hurricane or no? Yes, if you have the affixes.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
That looks worn. I can still use. Come back if you need the forge.
Let's see here. So the Hurricane Druid is not on Maxroll. I assume it's on Moxie's YouTube then. Or no, it is there. It's right here. Oh, Boiler wrote it. Oh, Boiler wrote it. So it sounds like you need, according to his intro, you need godly gear, which I don't have. The amount of gold it costs to transmute masterworking material caches has been significantly reduced. Yeah, so what that means is when you're converting higher masterworking materials to the lower ones at the potion man or whatever, the cost has been reduced to almost zero. Yeah, so I need a Tempest Roar. Who does Tempest Roar drop off of? Duriel? Does it drop off of anybody except Duriel? Duriel and Andariel. Okay, so every build that I need in the universe requires this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going with Lightning Storm. Let me get rid of this. Let me go to the sheet here. Why didn't my command work? Let's try again. Sheet. Why isn't my command working? Where's my sheet? Okay. Blackie, thank you for the sub, my friend. Dude, my Twitch is bugging so badly right now. What is happening here, man? Let's try this again. There we go. Thank you. So this is Druid 721 29 958 34. I'm going to put an asterisk up here. Say ran out of flowers, didn't have double elixir, incense, didn't get the full build until 91. So that's why this run is so shit. On Friday, I'm gonna redo Barb. I'm gonna level up as Dust Devil, but I'm gonna make a Thorns Barb. And I'm gonna try to annihilate this time. I'm gonna try to do it maybe 1 hour faster.
Wait, the druid died? I don't understand. My druid's standing right here. What do you mean? What? My druid's standing right here. What? Nope, the druid's gone. He's gone, guys. We barely knew him. Okay, I'm missing 13 points somewhere. I'm guessing they're back in board 1. That was a good guess, because we got all of that now. Where might the other points be? Ah, it's here. Boom. Okay, so that's done. I mean, there's so many things that I don't have, man. So in order to get Tempest Roar to drop, I have to kill him on this druid, right? I have to kill Duriel on this druid. How's my poison res doing? Someone could just trade it to me? Right. Yeah, we don't want to do that, though. That's cheap. My guy's just not very good, but I should probably be able to kill regular Duriel anyway. Okay, so in order to kill Duriel, I need the eggs and the stuff. I need this and the eggs. In order to do that, I gotta kill this dude, right? I have to kill Lightning Man, and then I gotta kill Burrow Man. Yeah, it's much slower than Barb. It was kind of an unfair comparison, though. Kind of an unfair comparison. because my druid didn't have nearly as good of gear as my barb. It took till like 91 to get my full build, and I didn't have the consumables that my barb did. It's not really a fair comparison. I have not died on any character yet, but might die on Duriel right now, I guess. Let's see. Do I have an elixir that gives me health? That's fine. Let's do this one. I want to make a hurricane druid, but I don't have the stuff. So let's see if we can kill this guy. Just purposely stood in that to see how hard it would hit me. Luckily, it didn't hit me very hard. Man, dude, I spend half of the time not even being able to attack him. Next time, I'm just gonna Zerg him down. I ain't got no time for this. Yeah, I could farm the mats not on Druid. Does this guy drop anything for any other character that I really need? I have Hunter's Zenith. Hunter's Zenith is for... I mean, is it for Druid? I already have that, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, but it's sacred, though. I need Ramalodnes for a barb. Is Ramalodnes needed for Bash Thorns? Okay, well then let's go kill it on barb then. Oops, this is the wrong thing. Varshan doesn't... Grigor drops Ramalodne. Okay, thank you. Same concept. Frenzy Thorns, Bash Thorns, probably similar output, right? So Grigor is the living steel, right? It's been a while. We have Exquisite Blood. Yeah, I guess we just do the Lightning Storm Druid in Helltide. to try to get my hurricane gear, I guess, would probably be the best way.
I need time to do that.
You're not getting lucky with gear. Have you tried hitting it or yelling at it? Those are the best ways to solve it that I know of.
I'm not ready yet.
Dad, thanks for the prime, man. Have you tried getting lucky? So if I remember correctly, this is the place to stand. Little different than the Druid, huh? Hey, Barbarian. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Haven't fought Lilith. I will. I'm way too focused on actually building my characters. Stand right here. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Ramalodni? I guess you just keep fishing for Ramalodnis till you get a greater affix, right? Chop, 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 chop. Gone. This build has already cleared pit 100, yeah. Alkaiser is above pit 100 with it, right? Is Alkaiser still playing this season, or did he stop? He stopped. All right. He's on Dark Souls. Nice. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Nom, 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 nom. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. If you guys didn't know, if you say chop, 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 you get 10% increased damage. A lot of people don't know that. You just gotta say chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. And this is why people were like, Rax, why would you choose double swing barb over whirlwind barb? Well, because now you actually have some single target and you go chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 gone. What's the advantage of a scythe over a sword? It's life on kill over crit hit damage, right? I guess one is sustain and one's more damage. Chop. Gone. The Skithy is slower, so the golem hits harder. Ah. Okay. Does the base attack speed of the weapon also influence how fast the golem swings? Both of these Ramaladnis are terrible.
I must wait.
It is a deal.
No.
I can't do that here.
Wait, what? I reset the dungeon. And wait a minute. Did they change how the game... Wait. Did they change it? They changed it. Did they do that to like stop exploit? Some kind of exploit or something? Now I have to ride back. God damn it, Blizzard. They changed it to like stop exploiting or something? Ugh. Ugh. Now I lost 30 seconds. So you have to go back in and eat a loading screen, reset in the dungeon, or no, leave dungeon to be outside of it, eat another loading screen, reset, and then eat another loading screen. Damn it. Leave first, then reset. Right, but you can't reset in town? Why does that not work anymore? Chop, 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 chop. Thorns and healing received. We did it, boys.
I'm not ready yet.
1000% you used to be able to reset from town. I don't know why they... the only way... There's only two reasons why they would do that. It's a bug, or they did it to stop exploiting. It has to be the reason. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I asked them that. When I had my interview with them, I asked them if we could reset bosses so we don't have to do exactly what I'm doing here. Chop, 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 chop. Why do I pick up yellows for mats? No, I vendor them for gold. I don't have any gold, man. I'm always broke. Yeah, I'm poor, so I'm vendoring the yellows. Chop, 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 chop. What happened? Chop, chop, chop. What happened? My guy stopped swinging. Blizzard, fix your game. I'm holding right click.
I must wait.
I'm holding right click on the boss and my barb just stops swinging. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the optimal rotation here. All right, so the optimal way to do this is I walk in the portal, then I leave the dungeon, then I reset, then I walk in. That's the new way? Blizzard, I don't like it. Super chat $5. Thanks, Robert. What was Blizzard's response to resetting the bosses? They actually gave me kind of a weird answer. They were like, well, if we let people reset the bosses, then we need to reimagine the entire purpose of the dungeon, or this or that, or this or that. It's like, the entire purpose of the dungeon is to kill this one boss. Can you make it a one-room dungeon where the boss is just there? Chop, 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 chop. I actually got kind of a weird answer for it. That's what Final Fantasy 14 learned. They learned what? Final Fantasy 14 learned what? I still maintain that the Dust Devil Barbarian is the best build in the game. I still think it's the best. After I've tried almost everything at this point, I still have a couple more builds to try. To me, the best build doesn't have to be #1 clearer of the pit. I think pound for pound in everything in the game, this is the best build. From what I've seen. I'm trying to get Mats to fight Duriel so I can kill Duriel on my piece of shit Druid so I can get a Tempest Roar so I can play the game. If my Druid doesn't have a Tempest Roar, then he doesn't get to play the game, so... Chop, 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 chop. Do I have enough to go again? No, I don't. Okay. Does any class need Varshan for anything? Sorcerers need the ring. Necros need the ring. I already have both of those rings. I have both of the rings. I actually just found them just playing the game.
Would you like something of this? I can sell.
My Necro has a perfect one. I guess let's do Sorcerer. Sorcerer's fine. My Sorcerer doesn't have a perfect one. What bard build would I recommend? Double Swing Dust Devils. Double Swing Dust Devils. By far the weakest part of my Sorcerer is bosses, but I have a feeling my Sorcerer will have no problem killing Barshan. I say that now, but all right. I have a perfect Necro ring. I think it's actually perfect. Roll everywhere. So these need to be balanced right. So I need to sell. So the way, okay, we do this at Potion Boy. I think. Okay, let's go to Potion Boy. Here. And what I want to do is get 5 of those and 5 of these. And now let's open them and see what happens. Click, 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 click. I think I did that right, maybe. It actually made... I think it actually made my balance worse, if you can believe that, which should be impossible. Let's craft 10 of these. And then see what happens. I mean, okay. Still isn't great. Let's go 7 of these, 7 of these. Let's see what happens with that. Okay, that worked very well. Okay, that worked. Do I think enchanting is too expensive? Everything in the game is very expensive across the board. But, so, I think Blizzard should do something about it. But, in general, I like the idea that certain mats are... Can I go in? Oh my god, Blizzard. I like the idea that gold is valuable. They don't need to double gold or anything. But I do think... I think it's off, but I don't need a crazy update. They need to triple gold. I do not agree with that. I don't agree. Okay, that whole thing where I said my sorcerer is going to be fine on bosses, take that back. Sorcerer sucks. Mr. Sorcerer, can you please kill the boss now? My sorcerer is healing Varshan at the moment. That was real bad. Yeah, you want to know what? Maybe we've got it all wrong. You want to know what we need? We need the gold to go down and the cost to go up so the third-party RMT Chinese gold farming sites can win. That's what we need, guys. I'm convinced of it. I love how Varshan just moves away from my orbs. So I do 0 damage. Sick! I love doing 0 damage. Thanks for moving, Varshan. %, not so good. I think frozen orbs on single target heal the monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, you guys are never going to believe this strategy I'm going to use. I'm going to let Varshan move. Okay, now I blow all my cooldowns. Now I nuke him. And then he moved again. Wow, sick, Blizzard. Sick. I love fighting Frogger, who just endlessly moves. No matter what I do, don't do any damage. Another 12%er. Don't laugh, your friends bought gold today. In World of Warcraft, they ban you if you buy gold. Now, World of Warcraft is like a live subscription, so maybe it's a little bit different, but in other Blizzard games, RMTing is 100% a bannable offense. I have an idea. What if I just stand next to him? Nice.
That didn't work either. Its TOS of Diablo 4 RMT is bannable as well. I think one of my friends in a previous season bought 1 billion gold and got banned.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, new strategy. I have a different strategy. I'm just gonna stand in the middle right next to him. That way he can't move. This is the best strategy. Watch this, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, look at this strategy. Can't teach that, boys. How do I want to do this? I guess let's just leave. Why am I always out of mana? Because my sorcerer sucks. Almost 1 year resub for Moxie. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 11 months. Guys, Moxie is here. Pog.
Precious stones to catch the light. Bless
What's up, Moxie? $12, $13, $12. I already have a 12 with a greater affix on the worst thing. I'm honestly just too lazy. Let's just vendor it. It's fine.
very good. Thank you. Another time then.
Okay, let's get back in here. Ghost Gigas Zandora. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the primes. He's a manager, 200k a year, buying mats and gold every season. On softcore, no bans, no suspensions. 200k a year. What a giga, Chad. Frylock, thanks for the 100 bits, man. All right, here we go. Okay, we kind of did it. Sorcerer, single target. Now I know how Arnold feels. Imagine being a sorcerer and trying to do single target damage. Is that you, Taz? What about this Final Fantasy music, though? What do you think about that?
I need time to prepare that.
Let's try this again.
I'm out of mana.
I need time to
24-hour stream, guys, fighting regular Varshan on a sorcerer.
I need time.
What the fuck even happened this time? I do the same thing every time. You had a shitty druid, then you put together the bar build that I showed, and now you're dominating. Dude, I don't know if I can recommend this Frozen Orb build with a clear conscience. Like, it's super good for speed farming. Super good for speed farming. I can't with a straight face tell people to make this build. This build's fucking terrible. Yeah, I know. Blizzard Sorcerer, Firebolt Sorcerer. I wouldn't do this to you guys. Yeah, it's great for nightmare dungeons and speed farming. Absolutely. The conjurations, I mean, I have them. I'm using lightning, spear, and I have fractured winterglass, but make a build warning instead of a guide. Diablo 4 Frozen Orb build warning. Don't make this. Here's why. Just play me fighting Varshan.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can do, guys, but you're right. But that statement can be true for anything. You can beat anything with anything practically, except for super high level pit. Anything can beat anything, but this build, compared to a lot of the other builds, for anything difficult, sucks. If you guys did not know, Blizzard nerfed it from the PTR to live, which was pretty devastating. Shit builds can't do pit 100. God, I don't know many builds, Nick, that can do any kind of single target damage that can't do pit 100. There's so many builds that have cleared pit 100. It's hard to use that as a benchmark. Here's a 15%er. Well, 120 is super elite, right? I haven't tried the pit at all. I'm like at level 50. I've been too busy leveling all the classes. But I'm almost out of classes to level. So the problem with this one is it has such low CDR, but I guess it's better than nothing. Windshear Druid 113. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just like a negative Nancy But I don't know. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Am I the only one who doesn't really care about the whole pit pushing thing? Like, I thought Greater Rifts meant a lot because there was a leaderboard. Because there's no leaderboard in the game and there's no, like, competition, I was just like, I don't know, man. I just don't care what build has done what at all. And that was not how I was in Diablo 3. Yes, you suck. The pit is awesome. Well, I guess I just have it all wrong. It's nothing against the pit. The pit is fine. Is there a real reason to do it? Once you do pit 61, you can get maximum power, right? Because pit 61, I believe, drops Neath Iron. Guys, but remember, you guys are saying things that you guys are saying something that is not aligned with what I said. I didn't say I didn't like the pit. I like the pit. The pit is fun. What I said is I don't care about the race to who cleared the highest pit level. I don't follow it at all, or nor do I really care. That's the part I don't care about. I think the pit is fun. I like the pit. They have titles for 100, 150, and 200. Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't know that. You want to know what I think was... You want to know what was I? What I think is a big win for Blizzard so far? Blizzard, or some crazy bugged ass build hasn't come in and cleared pit 200 yet. At least as far as I know. Every single season ever for Blizzard so far has been just kind of like a bugged mess of who gets what clears. Yeah, like, I'm just waiting for some super broken ass build with 10 extra zeros at the end of its damage to be discovered in China.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
One word PTR, is that a word? Well, it's not a word, it's an acronym, right? Public Test Realm. It's an acronym.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, oops. That's the wrong button. Chop, 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 chop. the Chinese already discovered a broken barb bleed build that exploits holy bolts. It does 1 billion bleed damage per tick. There we go, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you make money? Sell every item that you pick up and still be broke. That's how you make money. Ginginator, thank you so much for the prime.
Not ready yet.
Chop, 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 chop. Come on. Play lots, sell everything, still be broke. That's the best thing to do.
I must wait.
You usually just salvage everything. Should you be selling instead? What I would recommend that you do is I'll show you. Do this. First thing I do is I go to the Selly Bob right here, and I sell anything that doesn't have a greater affix, a unique, or this snowflake thingy. So keep the uniques.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Keep anything with a snowflake thingy or a greater affix thingy. Okay.
A fine addition to my
It's a greater affix. Total armor. Don't need that. Okay. Save the uniques. The uniques sell for a lot of gold, by the way, so if you get really desperate, you can sell the uniques, but I'm saving the uniques for now. Then, when you have a snowflake, you salvage it, and when you have a greater affix, you throw it in here. The world boss in 13k. Yeah, we'll go do that. So I'm out of mats here. So, what is Duriel? It's 2 apiece, so I can summon Duriel, is that 7 times? The snowflake means it upgrades the codex. Yep. Why throw greater affix? Because when you're trying to make new characters, if I'm going to make a new character, look how many greater affix rings I have to choose from. Let's see if I can start getting rid of some of these. Anything with a resistance or life on hit or life per second, I'm going to get rid of. Because ain't nobody need that stuff. What is this? It's not even a greater affix. Impairment reduction also getting vendored. Lightning res, life per second. Lightning res. Impairment, fire res.
I mean, I guess. I don't think we're ever going to use that, but you never know. Okay. Cleaning up the greater affixes while we wait for the world boss. Lightning res is garbage. Healing received. Get rid of that too. Poison res, you're gone. Life on hit, you're out. Life on hit, you're out. Cold res. Decompose. Hell no. Shadow res. Lighting res. Lighting res. Impairment reduction. Life per second, life per second. This has 2 garbage stats. We're going to have to salvage it, sadly. No. This has 2 garbage stats. We'll never use it. Okay. Armor, maybe, possibly. Okay, so same thing here. Go to this guy. If it doesn't have a snowflake, vendor it. There's 2 snowflakes right there, so let's keep those. And then when you have a snowflake, you salvage it. Shielding Storm upgraded. Okay. Here we go again. Possibly, you never know. Thorns, we might make a Thornsy boy, you never know. Cold res is out. I don't think we will ever use this. It's garbage. Thorns and healing received? Maybe. Blood Howl? I doubt it. Poison res is out. I don't know, maybe. Garbage. Garbage. Why is this even in my stash? I mean, it's okay. Fire res is gone. Cold res is gone. Impairment reduction is gone. Okay. Cold res is gone. Armor is okay. Shadow res is gone. Fire res is gone. Dodge chance. Hell no. 27. Wow, this amulet is incredible. This amulet is also pretty damn good. Okay. Filmic, my little bro and his girlfriend had their first baby today. Had to do it at 33 weeks due to high blood pressure. Baby is working to breathe on its own. Hope it all goes okay. Send good vibes to them. Wishing him and the mom get healthy. 33 weeks. All right, man. We're going to be thinking of them. Everything will be fine. They're going to pull through. They're going to pull through. It's going to be good. Much more important than Diablo. I'm confident. I'm confident. It's going to be good. They're going to make it. Those newborns are some of the most resilient little fighters you'll ever see. Actually, let's go here. Let's actually get the Druid. Because the world boss can drop Tempest Roar, right? Probably not a good chance, but maybe. Yours was at 30 weeks, and he's a giant now, and he turns 18 this month. See? There it is. Okay, let's do life. I just want to live. I just want to live. So let's get some more life just to be safe. Let's go to the world boss. Iden, oh yeah, did I say it right? Thank you so much for the sub. Dream Dre Amazing or Dream Amazing. Thank you so much for the prime. Mephetic. Mr. Bag, almost 2 years. Mr. Bag, thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. You know, I am going to be insulted if I roll up to this world boss and someone makes fun of my druid. Actually, a better way to say it is, I am going to be insulted if they don't make fun of my druid, because I don't even think I count as one necroskeleton.
I'm too late.
Am I sure I can kill Duriel? Not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna have to mess around. I'll probably... Your son was born at 23 and a half weeks. Turns 13 next month. Great. See? Okay, so 33 is not even sounding that bad. I've been playing SSF. Do you guys think that I should party with other people with Duriel mats if I pay my own way, or do you think I should just play SSF the whole season? What do you think I should do? I'm down for either. I don't care at all. DM is here. DM, did you bring your friends over here to learn how to not play Diablo 4? Do whatever makes me happy. I'm good either way. I'm good either way. I don't care. I'm zapping him. Yo, I'm frying. I'm hitting him for 500,000 a hit. Okay, I'm frying. Like he keep ice skating around. Okay. We won. Okay. No Tempest Roar. I'm crying.
We'll do a poll. If you guys want me to do the group runs, I will. And if you want me to stay SSF, I will. Gonna do a poll, 1 sec. It's okay. Whatever you guys vote for is whatever I'll do. It doesn't matter to me. I'm good either way. Create a poll. While playing SSF, what should I do about bosses? Oh my god, Cooley and DM rated me at the same time? Yo, is it my birthday or what? What's up, guys? Okay, everybody vote in this poll. So one key thing about this poll, guys, is if I team with other people, I will always pay 1/4 of the entry fee. If I don't have 1/4 of the entry fee, I will never just get carried. So the grouping would only apply if I pay my own way. So with that in mind, here's a poll. I'll spam it in the chat right now. No carries ever. I would have to pay my own way. You want me to play SSF forever, or do you want me to group for the bosses? Whatever you vote for is what I will do. I don't care at all. Why not just rob it? Is that what the verb has been? The verb has been changed in Webster to robbing. The bosses are easy. Guys, it's got nothing to do with easy. I can kill the bosses. That I don't need help killing the bosses. That's not the point of the poll. The point is, do you want me to get 4 times the amount of loot for my mats or not? That's the question. It's not about difficulty. No, we want pain and suffering. Well, 40.4% of you do. It doesn't matter to me. Group for bosses. I don't want to see you doing... Okay, I didn't even think of that. If I group up for bosses, then it's less time of me farming, which is probably boring to watch. I didn't even think about it that way. All right, 60% of you say to group, so I guess that's what we will do. All right. Okay, everybody's here. Is this guy calling my druid a potato? I would be angry about it if he wasn't right. You have 4 and Homeboy has 3. All right, so I got to give him 8 of each, right? 8 of each. We only have 3 people anyway, so I need to give him 8 of each, right? Pretty sure that's 4 runs, right? Did I see Woody's pit leaderboard? I didn't.
Use it well.
Let's make, what am I doing here? I need to go to Potion Boy over here. All right. Wait, where's oh, he's over here. Okay.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Take that. God, this is so expensive. Fine, I'll buy that too. God, I'm poor. Take 2 of these.
Indeed.
All right. Invite me. Anyway, DM, Cooley. I don't know if they're still here. Everybody from their streams, what's up? I see Hog is here. What's up, guys? What's up? Okay, we have an 87 and a 70. This should be interesting. What was that dude's name? That was the best Diablo 3 player. Oh shit, I gotta turn in this whisper real quick. I'm trying to remember what you're talking. Oh, Alan? Oh, Alan? Alan, okay, yeah. No, I'm not worried about it. Kavathi, I'm not worried. I'm on my piece of shit Druid, which is not good news either, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna win, hopefully. If we don't, who cares? We lose our characters, no big deal, right? No biggie. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Alan, the guy who had never played Diablo 3, who said he could destroy me in Diablo 3. Well, I offered him. I said, well, how much you got in your bank account? Whatever you want to bet. Whatever class you want to play. Whatever you got, man. Whatever you got, my friend.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, world's strongest druid coming in, boys. My druid just hit 100, guys, so making fun of my druid is allowed. I need to trade this guy. Wait, where's my guy going? Go over here. Trade. Boink. Nope. Give him all of them. Log in. Trade. There it is. All right. Ready. 17 damage druid incoming. Oh, we have a frozen orb sorcerer? Oh, God. We actually have no damage. If I get my Tempest Roar, I'm going to get on my Barb, and we're going to give him a little Emerald Legacy action. We're going to chop him down. So hopefully this Tempest Roar drops soon.
I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit.
Nice. It's a win. Pants. Tybalt's Will, maybe? I just shamed your build big time. Were you the Frozen Orb Sorcerer? Well, I have a Frozen Orb Sorcerer too. And they deserve every ounce of disrespect that they get. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
They deserve it. Damn. Get better shit outside of Duriel than in Duriel. Okay, in we go or what? Where did the fourth go? I don't know. If I can get a Tempest Roar here, I will go on my Barb. And my Barb is... He's pretty fresh, but... He didn't want to leech. He can leech. I mean, come on in. I mean... Strike while the iron is hot, my friend. I don't care if he leeches at all. In fact, I kind of hope he'll come back and leech. Okay. Alright, I'm doing some damage. Hitting him for like 300k a tick or something. Better than nothing, I guess. Problem is I'm out of mana so often.
It's not mana on Druid backs, it's spirit, you dumbass.
Ow. Rude. I can't even move. Ooh, I love bubbles. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. God, give me a Tempest Roar so I can go on my Barb for the love of God. An amulet. God damn it, dude. Oof. Banished Lords, huh? A perfect Banished Lords. Alright. Don't worry, boys. I'll clean out the way. Hey, I just got a unique boots outside. Alright. As Homer Simpson would say, free to bet, I'll take it. Your Barb just ripped? What happened? I asked Blizzard, waiting outside is the most exciting part of the run. I asked Blizzard if they would let us resummon the boss. And I actually got kind of like a weird answer from them. Essentially what I took from it is no. Okay. So here we go. The Raven is out. Can I get in the bubble? There we go. And chop it down. My Druid has no resources to do anything. I'm crying. Meh.
There we go. Should be decent damage here from me. Alright. God, my druid sucks. Can I have a helmet? Helmet and a ring. Alright. Not the right helmet. God Slayer crown. Thanks, Obama. Starless Skies. I got an Uber unique. I wish I could get excited about it. Starless Skies sucks, doesn't it? I did get a Starless Skies. We'll take it because it's a... it's good for wear NATO. Literally the best Uber. Shaco would like to have a word with you, Alexandra. Shaco wants to see you in its office. Right now. Shaco bottom tier? Are you and I playing the same game, or? Tell you what game I'm playing is the zero resource game. I'm just out of resources all the time. I've got to do some work here and try to make it better. Oh my god, another double drop? Wait, really? Okay, I'll take the helmets. I got the Tempest Roar. Okay. Nice. Well, I think things are going pretty well. Here, we got an Uber unique. We got okay. We got the Tempest Roar. That's super mucho el bigo goodo, which is Spanish for very good. If you don't speak Spanish.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Let's get rid of all this stuff.
Yes, I'll take it.
Better. Now let's salvage this. Okay. Lots of upgrades there. I like that. Get on my barb here so I can actually do some damage for once. My barb will do way better. I'd love a Starless on my sorcerer. Does this have a guy have a way to invite me? How can I find... Here's Fussy Parts. How do I... Is there any way for me to find... Yeah. My friend, there we go. Always nice to see Fussy Parts online. All right, let me grab one thing here. Let's grab one of these just to stay alive. All right, is Geeter done? Path of the Maggot. Let's go there. Take these two. Okay. I'm ready. Hopefully this guy is a lot stronger. Okay, that's good. Glad we got something good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, my barb hits a little bit harder than my... God, you're so lucky, Duriel. God, he keeps pushing me He keeps pushing me away. Piece of shit. Deleted. Another ring. Can I get another Starless, guys? X falls for the Firewall Sorcerer that I'll never make. That's nice. Giggity. My barbarian thirsts for blood.
What is this?
I got the helmet, yes. And we also got an Uber unique. We got Starless Skies on like run 3 or something. Crazy. Clean them out, boys. Clean them out. Yep. Get out of here. Chopped. Alright. I'm here. I don't know if it's maxed. It's close. Yeah, it is maxed now with the master working. Dude, I fucked up, man. God. Dude, Duriel, god damn you. A sword? Dude, maybe he gave me a... What's it called? A Doombringer? Azure Wrath. Damn it, dude. Dorito Bag Gone YouTube. Just gifted 10 subs.
Not ready yet.
This guy, man. Thank you, Dorito Bag. What a guy. 10 memberships on YouTube. I got the Tempest Roar Jizrin, yeah.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
You saw a triple Greater Affix Doombringer. That should be illegal. There we go. Now I'm destroying him. Yep. Nope. Get over here, Duriel, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Damage. Another ring. Starless Skies number 2. Here it comes, boys. Wait. Another X-Fall? Come on, dude. Big Nate, how we doing, buddy? All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to kill him again. Yeah. All right. Amulet. Maybe it's a melted heart. Nope, it's another Banished Lords. I'm good, man. What's a good build for high pit pushing for Barb? Dust Devils is pretty good for getting up there, but I think Thorn's Bash or Thorn's Frenzy is better, people are saying. I actually haven't tried. That's one of the few builds I haven't tried. Okay, did we actually get the reset here? Or why am I the only one in here? This makes me think I did it wrong. But the monsters are back, so it did reset, right? Monsters are here, so it did reset. Let's see.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, it did reset. Maybe they're selling or something. Oh, you never know. Schlong Buster. What a great name. Thanks for the prime, man. My Barb shreds Duriel like nothing. Another ban is. I didn't check my calendar, guys. Is today National Banished Lords Day or what?
I must wait.
It must be, right? Am I going to play the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I have to. I'm pretty much like addicted to Elden Ring, so I have to.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
There was another amulet? Yeah, Banished Lords, Banished Lords. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we go. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this is the last run, guys. GG's. GG's, GG's. Love the bubble. Oh no, you have one more? Okay, one more? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. There's no uber unique boots, right? Excuse me. You see them trying to ambush us there? That was stupid. Elden Ring spells run when? Boy, I bet if me playing with Bloodhound Fang and Blasphemous Blade didn't piss off people enough, I bet if I killed everybody at range with just spells, I bet that would really warm the Souls community's hearts. Just make a Whirlwind Bar build. The Whirlwind Bar build would be exactly the same build as this one, Dust Devils, but it's just a little bit worse. Would be the same, though. GG's, guys. Thanks for the runs. Okay, let's go over here.
Something special?
Soul brand.
Yes, I'll take it.
All right. Also got a flicker. Need to salvage these two. Let's leave the party there. Okay. Let's put away the uniques that we got. Cool, we did get an Uber unique. I really wasn't expecting that to happen, but I will take it.
I must wait.
I'm sure we'll put it on and die in 2 seconds anyway. No, bad Joraz. Just some of the affixes are much rarer than other ones, and some of them are important ones, like the CDR. I have not died at all, guys. How do I have 70,000 HP? Because I have double life elixir and I have 50,000 base life. I haven't died. I actually haven't died a single time this season. My Druid's alive. My Barb's alive. Necro number 1 is alive. Necro number 2 is alive. And my Sorcerer is alive. All 5 of my characters are alive and 100. They must have changed Starless Skies because it used to be pretty garbage. Let me see. Ring of Starless Skies. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Holy shit, this ring is a million times better. 20 all res, lucky hit, crit, core, 40% multiplicative damage, and 40 RCR? Or no. Yeah, 40 RCR, 40% multiplicative damage, core, crit, lucky hit, 20 all res? Oh, that is nothing like it used to be. Holy shit, that ring is godly. Jesus. What a buff. Okay, I didn't realize they buffed. I knew that they changed it, but I didn't know they buffed it that much. Unique items tier list.
life, CDR, RCR, all stats, DR, 4 to all skills. God, dude. Well, I just got a Starless Skies and a Tempest Roar. And we got a perfect Talrashas. And yeah, so I just got 3 of the best. I just got 3 of the best uniques in the entire game. Wait a minute, what? Is this 30%? Is this 30% multiplicative damage on boots? And it has DR? It rolls DR on boots and 30% multiplicative damage? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Dude, boots suck in this game. These boots are effing godly. Are you fisting me? %30 of 17 damage is 5.1 damage, Rax. Materials in C tier personally offends me. I've heard from a lot of people that this thing sucks. They say that the bolts do nothing. You found it and you don't even use it, yeah. Yeah, the stats are good. The fact that it has DR and max res on it, that's nice. Yeah, max res is required later on. This ring is an uber unique, yes. Man, I can't believe this ring used to be so garbage. Now this gotta be, it's almost as good as a Shaco. 20 all res, 6 lucky hit, 5 crit, 17 CHD, 19 core, 40 RCR, 40 multiplicative damage. That thing is absolutely cracked. I guess what's the best thing to masterwork? The crit chance, I guess. I'm using the build on Maxroll, but I don't have the right stuff yet. Yeah, you're getting bottlenecked by Angel's Breaths, huh? That's kind of interesting. I think I have 16 trillion Angel's Breaths. I would just trade you 10,000 of them. I don't know. Let me look. Am I wrong? Do I have, like, not that many? Let me see. Here. I have, well, I only have 800, I guess. What's the best way to get them? The best way that I know of how to get them is in Helltide. But they also appear, so you can harvest them out of nodes, and you can get them in Resplendent Chests. Resplendent Chests also are in Nightmare Dungeons. Why do we use the Ground Stomp aspect on the ring if we don't have that skill? The Ground Stomp aspect says two things. Ground Stomp causes an earthquake. We don't give a shit about that. And then it says either you get more damage or damage reduction while in an earthquake. There's another power for leap, which causes the earthquake. So you take the leap power to make the earthquake, and then you take the Ground Stomp power to get the benefit of the earthquake. I have a Tusk Helm, but I didn't get it from Duriel. I don't know. Let me see. Bosses. Let's go to... Let's check here. This says... It says that... Maxroll says that Duriel can drop it. Let's check another source. PC Gamer. Let's see what PC Gamer says. Sec. PC Gamer has so many sponsored things embedded in it. PC Gamer also says that Duriel can drop it. Let's check one more source here. Another source, Game Rant, also says that Duriel can drop it. When do you think it's okay to try Uber Duriel? I mean, you can try him anytime you want. If you're on softcore, you got nothing to lose. The green screen face? What? The green screen is busted or what? Oh. All right, guys. That was really fun. We got another 100. Tomorrow we'll farm and probably do some pit runs and get strong and stuff. We got some godly uniques today, including the Starless Skies, which is super ultimate god tier. So we'll make some really good characters tomorrow. Why does it use the Blood Rage Paragon board? Okay, so to answer the... Okay. Blood Rage, again, has two parts. The first part of Blood Rage says, when you kill a bleeding enemy, you gain berserking, I believe. Ignore that. It has nothing to do with it. The second part says that you get damage based upon your damage while berserking. That's the part that you care about. Same concept twice in the Barbarian board. First part doesn't matter. The second part matters. That's why. We have plenty of sources of berserking already. Actually, we used to get the full value out of Blood Rage, but then Blizzard nerfed it in their quest to endlessly nerf barbs. Okay. All right, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here. I haven't eaten today. I'm super starving. Let's raid... Let's raid Moxie. I haven't raided Moxie in a while. Let's raid Moxie. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. We'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're really going to power up now. I've got a lot of the good uniques, so I should be able to make some really nice builds. And then I'll put them in the pit, and then I'll probably die with them. It's going to be really funny. Maybe I can get this Dust Devil Barbarian super powerful so we can just keep farming pit level 61 for all of my characters and then masterwork all of my characters from my Barb. That would be nice. Have a super fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for another day of fun. Say hi to Moxie, guys. Good night.